Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome JWL, hey Sharpie, and hey Radian. Welcome, welcome. Alright guys, for those of you that have watched my stream last night, you already know that a huge balance patch has swept in to the game. Barbarian has received some pretty massive nerfs. Berserker has been nerfed down to 2% damage instead of 3. Warcry received a duration nerf. Achilles Strike and Reckless Attack both have cooldowns now, or duration debuffs. So before you could press Achilles Strike and it would just last forever. It is now a cooldown. So it is now kiteable / you can outplay the skill instead of just being a guaranteed hit, which is pretty good. Reckless Attack also received another armor debuff from 60 to 50%. So overall, Barb is still going to be super strong, just to be clear. Barb still has so many stats that I guarantee you Barb is still going to be very much playable, but maybe hopefully just a little bit less strong. Now, Sorcerer also got a pretty long list of buffs as well. I'm not super familiar with Sorcerer, so I can't really speak too much about it. But what I do know is the biggest change Sorcerer got is they got a free perk. Sorcerer no longer has to take the hand perk where you can combine spells. It doesn't, you don't have to do that anymore. It's baked into the class, and that was a required perk. So that basically means that every sorcerer is going to be running around with 5 perks now instead of 4. It's not like technically 5, but it is 5. Because for as long as sorcerer's been out, you've always taken that hand casting perk. So that is a pretty big deal. Sorcerer now gets to just have more power with an additional perk slot. So that's going to be pretty important. I do want to try. I want to see if the damage with Glaciate scales with Magic Ball. Or Crystal Ball. I'm just kind of curious. I'm not really much of a Sorc player, so don't really expect too much from this. But I am just kind of curious if it works or not. I assume it does. So Glaciate got a buff. Before, it would just make your weapon inflict frostbite on players. Now, it inflicts ice magic damage and it scales. So what this should mean is that Glaciate is going to be the equivalent of Ignite, where your weapon can scale off magic damage. So in theory, if you throw Glaciate on a Falchion, for example, it should work with the magical damage of Crystal Ball and scale directly with that. So if you're a geared Sorc with like a really good Crystal Ball and a bunch of additional magic damage, in theory, your Falchion should be doing, I imagine, probably like 20 plus magic damage per swing because of just Glaciate alone. That is a massive buff for geared Sorc. It might make melee Sorc very viable. So we're going to play a little bit in normals because I'm not really good at Sorc. I just want to like see how it feels and mess around with it a little bit. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do for at least a little bit. And then I'll try to figure out what I want to do from there. I want to get to a dummy and see if Glaciate works like I think it does. Because if Glaciate scales like Ignite does, it's going to be really big for the, like really, really big for that spell. It's going to make it very strong. I also am not sure what perks I'm supposed to use. I'm using Lightning Mastery, Apex, Spell Sculpting, and Elemental Fury. I don't know if I'm supposed to take anything else, but this is kind of what I settled on. I can always change it later. It's normal, so it doesn't really matter if I die, so. Hey Brandon, welcome, welcome. Hey Flap, hey Kev. Hey Mr. Chirac, got a test on dummy? I do. So if I can confirm that Glaciate works on a dummy, it's going to be a pretty big deal for the class. Makes a huge difference. Can you go through doors? I don't think you can, right? Can you go through doors if they have a little hole in them? I think you might be able to. I don't know, maybe I'm probably tripping. We probably can't. They patched out a long time ago. Well, I'm not tripping. That used to be a thing. Sorcerer definitely used to be able to go through doors, I promise. At some point in time, that was a thing. I swear. I swear it was. Promise. I promise that used to be a thing. So we're basically playing Viola Falchion. That's like the equivalent of what Glaciate is doing. Even against mobs, you can very clearly see the difference. The amount of action speed that enemies are losing, it can be pretty significant, man. Because of the damage too. Like before it was just the speed. So it was like whatever, but yeah, I think it's gonna be, I don't know, man. I feel like this is gonna end up being pretty good. Also, look how long Glaciate lasts for. It's longer than Ignite lasts, which is pretty huge. Glaciate do? It does damage now. It used to not do any damage, and now it does. Which is just a huge upgrade. Even 1 damage is a lot because of how the damage theoretically is going to scale. Right now I'm heading towards a dummy, so we can test it out for myself. Melee Sork is good, but Goblin Cave is full of landmine rogues. I mean, I said it a few days ago. I said that if Barb got nerfed and Rogue didn't get touched, that the lobbies would be filled with landmine rogues. That's not surprising. I already said that would be the case. No one should be surprised by that. Of course it is. The only class really keeping landmine rogue in check is basically Barb. So, yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I'd be more surprised if you told me the lobbies weren't filled with landmine rogues. Dang, look at that frickin' slick movement. Let me see Wizard do that. Hey, Wasted, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content, man. Okay. A moment of truth, basically. So, in theory, so Glaciate does 3 damage. So this should do at least 7 damage total. Oh yeah, it works. Yes, it works. So in Squire gear, Glaciate now does 10 extra damage per hit. That's with Squire white gear. No additional magic. No better crystal ball. That's gonna be probably 20 to 25 damage per swing in geared Sork. And that is a just strictly additional Glaciate buff that you didn't used to have. That is huge. That's huge. So here's what I'm thinking for Sork. You try to hit them with your elemental bolt. If you hit, they're cooked. If not, it's fine. You say you cast Glaciate, then you cast Lightning Spear plus Stone Skin, and then you teleport on top of someone like this. You spam 1 during the shift, and then you immediately start attacking. That's how I'm like theorizing that you would play this. Is it gonna work in practice? I'm not sure. It's like a lot of like different buttons, but if I was actually good at Sorc, I could probably do it. Teleport's a lot of damage. True. What does it do? I don't know what that said. It happened too quick. Was that like 35 damage? 31 plus 4, I think. Oh yeah, also is stone skin flat damage? 20. Holy shit, it's flat. Oh my god, it's flat? That's really good. But yeah, that being flat is crazy, actually. Whoa. That's super good. If you have Stone Elemental out, you get PDR as well. Is that a thing? I don't have the spell capacity for it. I'd have to test that out, like, in actual gear. It's easily doable. I think you're right. I think it definitely would be doable. It's probably just gonna take some muscle memory for me to like get used to it. That's really gonna be the big thing for me, is learning to do everything. Alright. So Bolt, Glaciate. Spam 1. So the only issue with that is the lightning sphere. It seems like it's almost gone by the time we teleport. That's the only issue with that, but I don't know why this guy's bagging. With some gear, it's pretty easy to hit PDR cap. That's what I'm hoping, or that's what I'm wondering, yeah, about like PDR cap. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Because if you, all you have to do is hit 50% and you're at cap already. That seems really easy to do. That does not seem hard at all. Also, if we're geared Sorc, we have more spells too. Right now, we're limited on our spells because I don't have enough knowledge cap. We're good to go now. Why would it be? Sorcerer got buffed, which is Cleric's direct counter class. I think you mean Sorcerer good to go now, right? You mean Sorcerer, right? Why would Cleric be good? Sorcerer is like the best class against Cleric. A good Sorcerer will never die to a good Cleric. Alright, well. GG. See Wizard do that one, Chief. I'll give you a hint. They can't do that. Not quite that much, at least. Not with their nerf damage, they can't. We don't even get to test our melee damage because they die too quick to elemental bolt. That shit probably hits for 100. Oh, what do you think that damage is, headshot wise? I should have checked on the dummy. I know it's a shit ton. I know it's gotta be a lot. This guy even die? Oh, in here. Oh, thanks for the key. I figured you had it. Pistol without crystal ball. Well, I mean, there's not really much point. It's just gonna do the base damage plus scaling. You already know how much it's gonna do. It's gonna do 3 damage plus magic scaling. The only difference is crystal ball gives you that magic damage bonus. So you already know how much it's gonna do. Yeah, I gotta check a dummy to see how much damage this bolt is doing. It's gotta be a lot, right? I'm assuming it's at least 80 damage in the head. Alright. I'm running out of time here. I'm gonna try to be quick. I think it's better with magic staff and additional magic. Yeah, but Falchion is way better damage dealer than Staff is, right? So I feel like this is probably better. Squire gear, by the way. I'm glad they nerfed Wizard's Fireball, though. I'm glad they nerfed it down to 20 damage. Okay. That seems balanced. And it's magic damage, so basically every class in the game is getting one-shot by that. In Squire, by the way. Why do I play Wizard again? Not really sure, to be honest. Batting power bonus. Whatever you start with in Squire gear. 13%. Well, that seems just a little bit silly. Perks. Lightning Mastery, Apex, Elemental Fury, and Spell Sculpting. How much was it? Like 112, 113? Really? It's Apex Sorcery that's doing a lot of that damage. Apex Sorcery is increasing it by 50%. You can get a free 10% on top of what I have right now. How do I do that? Is there a perk that I'm missing? You can one-tap skeletons with Elemental Bolt for fast clearing. Yeah, I probably should do that, eh? Not really used to... See, Wizard doesn't get to use spells for PvE clearing unless you use something like Meditate. Because even with Magic Missile, like, you don't want to have to campfire. So, you usually just use your stick. But yeah, I guess you're right. Sorcerer can actually, like, use spells. How cool was that? Using spells for PvE. cool thing that Sorcerer gets to do that Wizard cannot. Oh, without Meditator campfiring, that is. No silly clarity pots for me. Oh wow, it comes back fast too. Yeah. Okay, zombies don't get one shot, but skeletons do. They must be weak to it or something. Nice. Fire is 300% affected undead. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I probably should have known that, but I did kind of forget. Oh, mummies too? Okay. Seems good. You don't like being able to not move? Yeah, but like, you gain 50% damage and 50% casting speed. That's well worth not being able to move, for sure. I mean, it's gotta be, right? That's a massive increase in damage and casting speed. I would assume it would. I mean, I can't imagine it not being worth it. Zombies have high magic resistance. They might. That's very possible. Okay, so hold up. So Glaciate. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I misclicked. That would, if I was in a PvP fight, that would have screwed me. I need to get used to the muscle memory of casting Glaciate into Lightning Spear or Stone Skin into teleportation. I'm not used to having to cast with 2 different bars at the same time. When Barb with Iron Will is watching you? Well, this is a melee build. My plan is to be attacking them with melee. That's why I'm running melee shit. I'm hoping that, I'm actually thinking with geared Sorcerer, I might be able to box Barbarians, because I'll be at PDR cap. It's so easy to hit PDR cap as Sorcerer. Remember, Glaciate, or Stone Skin is flat 15% PDR reduction. So if you hit 50% with basic gear, which is not hard to do, you get the other 15% for free, which instantly makes you a PDR cap player, similar to like a fighter or something. So my plan is just to straight box them in melee. Who cares? Just box them. But I'm thinking, at least. You need the gear for it, but never mind. You want to poke a bit? Well, that's why I have elemental. That's why I have the bolt and stuff. If I have, how did that miss? If I have more capacity, if I'm more geared, I would be able to have my full like spell thing filled, and I would, you know, be a lot easier. My spell needs to be adjusted. I mean, I don't know. Probably have the personal preference, isn't it? It's like saying your wizard spells are in the wrong spot, right? It's a matter of where you like to have them. Man, Sorcerer just gets the one-tap mobs, huh? With spells. That must be freaking nice, man. Must be nice to be able to do this. And it's such a low cooldown, too. So good. Golem gives you armor, too. Yeah, I haven't even experimented with that yet. If that's true, well, I mean, I assume it's true. That's going to be really big as well. It's going to make it even easier to hit PDR Cup. Flood shield. In solos, I don't imagine it's gonna be that useful though, right? Isn't mud shield a like static wall or something? I don't know, maybe it'd be useful. I don't have the capacity, so it doesn't really matter. Besides, I don't even know if I'd have space for it anyway, with all the other stuff I'm using. Not sure if I'd have space for it or not. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Wait, is he faster than me? Oh, he's just faster. Oh, because of sprint, right. Yeah, I goofed up. I misclicked the wrong button. Oops. Well, that's why I'm in normals, because I don't know how to play this stupid class. Alright, we gotta redo that. I think I... What did I hit? Did I misclick? Oh, yeah, I did right click instead of left click. Oh, no, or did I go to the... Did I go to the sort... I don't actually know what I did there. I think it's because... I think I went to, like, summon the Earth Elemental, but I couldn't summon it, and then I used Lightning Bolt. Or something like that. Yeah, I definitely did something wrong there. I'm definitely not taking off 50% casting speed and damage. You're out of your mind. Why would I do that? That's insane. Why would I ever do that? 50% magic power bonus is more than I would ever be able to get stacking a full kitted will sorcerer. That's insane. I just died for it? No, I died because I cast lightning bolt like a dumbass. No, I died because I literally casted the wrong spell. Yeah, we're gonna take a few deaths here. Definitely not used to having to use 2 spell wheels like this. Yeah, I already said no, so drop it. I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off after one fight of me misclicking out the wrong spell. So. That didn't even make sense. I mean, I fail to see why you wouldn't use it. It's 50% more damage. Why would you not take 50% more damage? That's insane. Why would you not use that? And you cast faster too? I mean, don't all the top sorcerers literally play... I'm pretty sure all the sorcerers play Apex of Sorcery. Pretty sure most of them do, right? Just you? That's insane. How do people not use it? How do you not use 50% magic damage and speed, and spellcasting speed? Am I tripping? Does Sorcerer just do so much damage baseline, it just doesn't matter? I mean, on release, every sorcerer used it, but maybe things have changed. Because I feel like, I imagine it was still super good. Is it bad because Will got nerfed so hard so it doesn't scale like, it doesn't scale like it used to? Is that why? I guess you're right. That's crazy to me that sorcerers don't use this shit anymore. I guess you're right, but I guess other sorcerers aren't using it? That's crazy to me. I can't believe they don't use Apex. I guess not. Like, that's insane, though. That's so crazy to me. I feel like... It feels like you're supposed to use 50% extra damage. It's just insane to me. Well, Anime, I acted the way I did because you spammed me with 5,000 messages in 2 seconds, so... The way that you were typing was a little bit absurd. You could have just said it one time and not said it over and over again. But yeah, you're right, yeah. I died because I can't cast while moving, I guess, yeah. I guess you're right. I guess it's not good. I guess just use innate talent. Just take the free casting and just call it a day. I'm surprised. I really am surprised that perk is not good. It really does shock me a lot. I guess it's not good. I mean, that's fine. I don't have to use it. I just thought it was like required. I guess the jumping nerf also hurts it a lot too, huh? I guess that makes sense. All right, well, we'll give it a try. That's fine. Yeah, the Sorcerer meta must have changed a lot, because I'm telling you, when I used to play Sorcerer back in the day, every single Sorcerer in the entire game ran that perk. You were trolling if you didn't run it. So, things must have changed, because I promise you that that used to be a thing. Every single Sorcerer in the entire game used Apex and would never take it off. That used to be a thing, I promise. I'm not tripping. That's what every single sorcerer ran. I mean, I'm not like crazy. I'm not yeah, like I know it used to be super good. But I guess it's changed. Oh, is that what it is? Did the Apex perk used to give you 100% casting speed? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that why it's bad? Yeah, maybe it's nerfed from where I remember it being. That's why that's why. I did not realize they nerfed it from 100% speed. I knew it said 50, but I forgot that it used to be 100. Okay, that makes more sense to why it feels so much worse. I was wondering why that felt so much worse. That makes way more sense. Oh, the Wisp takes away your Glaciate buff. Right, of course. So it was 100 for both, then it was 75 and then 50? Gotcha. Okay, so I guess I stand corrected then, because the last time that I played Apex, it was 100, I guess, or something around 100 damage. and that shit was broken as that thing was so broken. Yeah, I did not realize that it was like as nerfed as it was. Because you're right, because that sorcerer was not using it, and I couldn't actually catch up to him. So, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I stand corrected. I really thought it was like, I really thought it was the way to go. I really did. You know, like 100%. I stand corrected. I don't mind being wrong. I really like was not aware they nerfed it as hard as they did. Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, I stand corrected. I was not aware of that change. This guy has no melee weapon. What is he doing? What a freaking weirdo. Teleport doesn't do that much? Okay, that can't be true. You gotta be kidding me. Pretty sure my teleport does 35 base damage or something, doesn't it? You teleport on top of them, spam 1 while you're teleporting, so you have your weapon instantly out. I'm pretty sure you do that, right? I just tested on a dummy. I think it did 35 damage or something. That's like a third of your HP per weak classes. Maybe a quarter. You have to teleport behind them? Gotcha. Well, it sounds easier said than done. Well, the whole point of this is to practice to try to actually get decent enough to run legitimate kits with this, but right now I'm not in that. I'm not good enough to do that yet. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. That was a shit ton of damage. I'm telling you, if you gave me like a week of playing nothing but Sorcerer, I could probably get like pretty good with it. I would need some time, but I'm telling you, if I like really took the time to do it, I think I could. For sure. I am confident that I am capable of playing this class at a high level. I just don't know how to do it right now yet. Still kind of learning. And normals is such a great training ground for this too, because if I die, it literally doesn't matter. I mean, I can just sit there and, I mean, I can die over and over again. I mean, what am I? I'm not losing anything, so. It's great for PvP practice. But having a Barb, a laundry list of nerfs happened to Barbarian. Class is still really strong, though. Don't be fooled. I watched a Barbarian clip where he one-shot someone with like 140 HP and like 67% PDR, I think it was, on Reddit. So, class is still fine. Class is still perfectly strong and fine. But nerfed in a sense that it's not quite as ridiculous as it was. But they can still one-shot you. I don't know if that's the norm, but it is possible for them to one-shot. They nerfed the gate opening, too. It takes a lot longer to open than it used to. That is true, actually. I need to get the wind spells. I don't have them on right now. Mostly just because I was just trying to practice with these spells. But yeah, I do need to grab the spells that affects the wind spells for melee. I need to grab those. You watched the stream last night and tried out Falchion plus Ball. I was talking about it. Seems good. Yeah, I'm currently trying to learn how to play it now. I do not know how to play Sorcerer at all. We are basically noob Sorc. Yeah, I'm pretty confident if I spent enough time learning this class. I definitely feel like I could get to the point where I could probably run it in HR, but it's gonna take many hours of Sorcerer before I'm confident enough. You're getting 22 damage headshot with blue staff and 5 magic. For what? Do you feel like magic staff is better than Falchion Ball? Not a lot of Sorcerer on my channel. That's an understatement. There's no Sorcerer on my channel. There might be one Sorcerer video, maybe two, from the beginning of when it first released, and that's it. I never really touched it again. Melee Glaciate, you get, and then you get the 20+ movement speed. That's fair. Maybe magic staff is better. Ability to parry. Oh, that's true. Sorcerer can actually parry because sacrificing one of 10 spell slots is not as bad as one of 5. That's true. That's true. I mean, I will admit the movement speed would definitely like be kind of nice, because it is pretty slow, Falchion Ball. I just love that I can one-shot a mob every 15 seconds for free. That is just like no magic missile required. This is kind of nice. Hey, Rakudo. Barb got Brack down to earth? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It got brought back to where it really should have been the entire, like, Barb got way out, like, they were way out of control. It was getting a little bit ridiculous how good they were. Well, a lot ridiculous, I guess. Oh. I guess if I don't headshot, I don't one-shot. Good to know. Scaling on Glaciate, 1-for-1. Which is huge. Wait to discover how flamethrower goes through an entire row of skeletons for the same cooldown. Is flamethrower like the flame walk warlock, where you can just kind of like free kill all the mobs in front of you? Is it like super good? Never tried it. That's the combo I need to do for PvP. I feel like if I can get that down, Glaciate, Stone Skin, Lightning Sphere, Instant Teleport, and then have the weapon instantly swap, which I failed to do in that fight. I feel like if I can do that with Geared Sorcerer, most classes should actually just die. Even if they're full HP, I think that will actually just kill them. Because you have the Glaciate damage, you have the PDR from Stone Skin, you have the damage from Lightning Sphere, and then you have the slowdown and all that. I feel like that's gonna kill like everybody, but I'm not really exactly sure. Flamethrower is Wind Blast plus Fire Arrow and does crazy damage as no one uses it. Really? You want to take it with Spell Stride so you can strafe with it? Spell Shrine? I don't know what that is. Is that a perk? Or is that a spell? I'm guessing that's a perk. Different opinions of the word good. You don't think being 65% PDR cap with Stone Skin with a Viola artifact effect on your weapon and the Lightning Sphere damage, you don't think that's good? And then you teleport on top of them and then you're instantly hitting them? That sounds very good to me. I mean, you're gonna hit PDR cap with this skill or with this spell in gear, because that's a flat 15% PDR. So you only need 50% to hit cap, which is what like the most geared barbarians are running. So you're gonna be kind of like a barbarian in the sense. I don't know. That's how I looked at it, at least. That seems good. Oops. Oh god, that didn't kill it. Oh my god, they're so beefy. Alright. Anyway. Thought he was gonna die in 3 hits, he took 5. There's a perk that gives 30% movement speed while casting. Do I? Oh, am I just not using it? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I'm guessing I just missed it. Spell Stride. Oh. Well, I guess I should use that. I guess I should get rid of Elemental Fury. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Okay, also, I should definitely grab Wind Blast. Trolling by not having that. I don't have the spell capacity in normals to, like, run what I would, like, want to run. So, I'm kind of just, like, doing what I can here. Now there's too many good perks. Honestly, there are quite a few good perks here. And you have, like, an extra perk slot because you don't have to take a spell or a perk slot for merging. That is pretty good. Also recommend Merged for Flamethrower as it continually refreshes while casting, giving you another 5% MS and magic power. Hold up. Okay, so wait a second. So Flamethrower, blast radius flames for 5 seconds, dealing 25 damage per second and inflicting burn over 3 seconds. Wait, what merges to make this? Oh, is it Wind Blast plus Fire Arrow? Is Flamethrower good for PvP? Well, if I'm combining Fire Arrow and Wind Blast, I'm supposed to drop Water Bolt, right? Is Flamethrower actually, like, good? Are you being legitimate here? Is it actually good for PvP? I mean, I'm willing to try it. I'm all for experimentation here. I don't really give a shit. I'll do it. If it's bad, it's bad. Whatever. I'll try it. I don't really care. Well, right now I'm very limited on spell spaces is the only real issue here. I do want to see what Flamethrower feels like. I want to test it on a dummy. Also, should I do you said which one is it? You said that works with that. This one here, Mana Flow. For each successful spell cast, gain 5% damage bonus. You said this works with Flamethrower? Keep Water Bolt because you can use it to lock off a door. That's a good point, actually. I could use this for, that's true. I could use that for blocking doors. That's true. Merge Might and Spell Shrine. Wait, I already have that, right? Oh, Merge Might, this one? When casting a merge spell, gain 5 magic power. After casting, gain a 5% movement speed bonus. Oh, 5%? That's kind of a lot. Yeah, but what do I drop, though? I don't know what the hell I would drop is the only problem. Well, the whole point of the build, I know, I think spell sculpting is too good. This is an insanely good perk for the teleport, which is like a big part of my build. Well, okay, so here's the thing though. Merge Might is 5% movement speed bonus, but Spell Stride is 30%. So does Spell Stride work during the duration of your flamethrower? Because if so, it's 6 times better than Merge Might. Can wear a coif? Yeah, but we have Crocodile skin, which gives us strength, which we need, because otherwise we'd be negative strength. And ultimately, this is a, like, pseudo melee build, so. Might try Magic Staff, too, while we're experimenting. Gives us 20 extra movement speed, so that could be kind of nice. They made it to where you can only get max rolls on uniques by crafting them. Upgrade gold gets you one of the rolls. So no gambling additional damage. Wait, what do you mean? Only get uniques by crafting them? I mean, you could always just find them in the dungeon, right? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean exactly. Yeah, we'll just try this as is. I'm, like, not super confident that I will be able to make this work, but we can try it anyway. Again, it's normals, like, who cares? It's not like we're taking this gameplay very seriously or anything. I'm expecting to die today regardless. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Not like we're in high roller running 10k kits or running Squire gear. So dying is just part of the game at this point. It's fine. We'll just run this as is and we'll just kind of see how it feels. It's fine. So if you upgrade a +1 weapon legendary to unique, it can't roll 5, only 1. Wait, really? But legendary can only roll 1 in some cases, so how does that work? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so I don't know how much damage that does, or the... Okay, here's the problem with Magic Staff. The main issue is I don't have a melee weapon to, like, hit stuff. Well, I guess I have Glaciate, so I guess that's fine. My spell was on cooldown? Oh, you have to... Oh, that's gonna piss me off so much. That's gonna actually make me mad. For sure. There's no way I can use Magic Staff with that in the game. There's no shot. There's no way. I'm not interested in playing Staff when you have to make sure you have this unselected. I'm totally gonna mess that up. There's no way I can play that way. There's no way. I cannot do that. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I can't get used to that. That's way too much. That is way too much. Yeah, I can't. That's just not gonna happen. I'm 100% just gonna die in multiple fights because I'm gonna be trying to hit with my weapon and it's gonna tell me I can't, like, cast or whatever. I can't, yeah. There's just no way. I'd rather just use Falchion Ball. We also don't have to use Falchion Ball. We could also use a different weapon entirely. Wait, is Quarterstaff a sorcerer weapon? Quarterstaff could be good, honestly, because Quarterstaff swings so fast. Well, apparently Sorcerer can use Quarterstaff, which is news to me. I've literally never even really paid attention. I don't think I've ever seen a Quarterstaff Sorcerer in my life. Wait, Cutlass is Sorcerer too? Interesting. That doesn't... I don't feel like that's a lot of damage. Am I tripping? Actually, maybe that was a lot of damage. They were all one-shot. I need to get to a training dummy and test it out for myself. Does it not go through the shield? I just figured it would since the fire was such a large target. I need to get to a dummy to see what damage I'm doing. Yeah, that ability confuses me a bit. Oh my god, I missed my swing because it's so dark. I'm dead. Okay, I messed that up a little bit, but the idea was there. The execution was poor. But the idea was good. The idea was good there. We just need to execute it better, and we're chilling. Yeah, it seems like, so I guess the shield block does just fully block flamethrower, even though the fire visuals appear to still be hitting the skeleton. It seems like the actual flamethrower part is only in the dead center. Are we on crypts? Because we're playing a range class. Goblin Caves is better for melee classes. Ruins is better for range classes. Sorcerer is clearly going to be better on Ruins, I would imagine, than Goblin Caves. Goblin Caves is also probably filled with landmine rogues right about now. After the Barb nerfs, I already know that, like, landmine rogue is going to become, like, really, really strong. So, like, do I want to fight landmine rogues in caves? Not really. So. Okay, we just need to beeline it to the dummy. I can test this. I feel like this is kind of memey. I would rather have the bolt. I feel like the bolt is just so much damage. Because I don't care about PvE spells. I care about PvP spells. I can kill PvE with like a melee weapon all I need to. I don't actually need spells for PvE. What I'm really trying to figure out is this even like at all useful for PvP? 21. I imagine we're gonna see a ton of sorcerers today, considering they just got super buffed. Have to do spell damage first. Well, kind of hard to do that when our only spell damage right now is flamethrower. So, kind of hard to do any range damage first. That's that was kind of why I was saying that earlier. Like, why? Like, if I only have flamethrower, what am I even like doing? But hey, maybe it's really good for PvP. You never know. Maybe it's secretly really strong. It could. It did get buffed, so it could be. It's 1-for-1 scaling. Yeah, maybe in like high gear it's good. Maybe. Well, it was on cooldown. I used it on a mob and then he appeared. I couldn't flamethrower him. It was on. Yeah. It was on cooldown still. I don't know how much damage that is because the numbers are going too fast. How much damage is that actually? Also, yeah, do clerics take 0 damage because it's all individual damage of 2, and perseverance would reduce that to 0. I would assume perseverance hard counters that. It was 42 damage. But that's less damage than an elemental bolt does, so why not just use the bolt? Because then the bolt can headshot too, right? Isn't that just better? Am I tripping? I feel like the bolt, like, has to be better. I think they hit the golem for a brief minute. Okay, I feel like that dude just ate my flamethrower and he probably lost like 30 HP. Now I'm getting W keyed. I think that flamethrower is troll. I think you're trolling me, man. This guy's like not even. I feel like that did no damage. Because he didn't seem like he cared about it too much. You think he lost a lot? You think so? You think he did? It felt to me like he barely lost anything. Am I tripping? Do I not have the wind blast? Wait, where did my wind blast go? I think I like actually messed up or something. I don't know where my wind blast went. Oh, I think I took it off to run flamethrower. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I have wind blast, but I'm using it for flamethrower, so I don't get to use it. That's what I meant. I have it, but I can't actually use wind blasts. So I'm like, I'm throwing away elemental bolt, and I don't get to wind blast people away. This seems really bad. I don't know, man. I'm not really buying it. I'm not buying the flamethrower meme. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm like... I don't know. I just feel like he doesn't care about the damage. Yeah, I need bolt so bad, man. If I need bolt, man. This just feels so terrible. This just feels so bad. It's okay, let me just flamethrower you. Oh my god, this is so silly. This is so silly. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think I can actually kill this guy. He's running? Yeah, but he's not taking any damage. Oh, I'm just dead to the landmine rogue. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, we're... Okay. We need to... Okay. You guys can use flamethrower. I'm happy if you like it, but I'm not using this. Sorry. I cannot use that, man. That was not... That was not it, man. I need, Oh, I actually forgot that I could have actually used Elemental Bolt. I forgot that I actually had the Water Bolt up here to combine. I just, like, wasn't thinking about it. I actually could have actually combined there. I just forgot. But yeah, that Flamethrower felt like... I don't think I'm hitting him for that much damage. So I hit that fighter with... I hit that PDR fighter with a full Flamethrower, and then he just W keys, like, me through it, and then I just get... I don't know, I feel like the first Flamethrower did like 30% of his health. I wish there was a kill cam that I could watch his HP, because I don't think it's doing as much as you are thinking it does. I feel like he barely lost any HP in that initial engagement. Am I tripping? I really feel like it just didn't do anything. And then he just ends up W keying me and hitting me for all my health because at that point, I'm stuck in the flamethrower animation, and he just comes and hits me. You can't do it in a 3-man team. You can't play with people of the same class in High Roller. You have to play different classes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels... It feels like... I don't know. It feels like the flamethrower just... I don't know. It just doesn't feel that great to me. I don't know. I don't really know what else to say without repeating myself. The range just feels really short, and it feels like by the time like they start taking damage, they just W key through the flamethrower, and then you just end up getting hit and dying. I don't know. Like, I feel like that that fighter did more damage to me with his sword through flamethrower than I did with the flamethrower itself. You did 70 damage with flamethrower? Yeah, but Elemental Bolt also does 70 damage, and it's an instant cast, and it's way quicker and easier to hit. Flamethrower, I have to put myself in harm's way for 5 seconds in melee range to hit. And also, that's if all the hits actually are hitting, too. Why not just Elemental Bolt and then instantly do the damage, and then just keep kiting away? Or whatever you're gonna do. I mean, is there, like, what reason is there to not run Elemental Bolt versus Flamethrower? Why not just have the range spell? I mean, they're doing the same damage, but one is a instant cast and instant damage, and the other one takes 5 seconds of being in melee range to, like, do it. I feel like the Bolt has to be better, right? I mean, if Flamethrower... If a PDR fighter who is supposed to be the slowest class in the game, in theory, which they're not really, but they're supposed to be because they're in plate, if even they can, like, catch up to me when I'm trying to, like, Flamethrower them, I can only imagine what that's gonna do against all other classes. I don't know, someone's welcome to prove me wrong, but it just didn't feel like super great to me. Remember, eventually the wizard runs out of spells, so he's on a timer here. Oh, wait. Dude, that combo feels very good to me. That melee combo, I don't know if he was low or not or whatever, but regardless, that combo seems very strong. Where the hell is he? Oh my god. I'm dead. Wait, where did my bolt go? Wait, am I tripping? Wait, what happened? I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, wait, did I mess it up? I look too high? Wait, that's a thing? You can look too high and the spell won't work? I had no idea. I did not know that. That is literally news to me. Yeah, this is complete news to me. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a learning experience. I had no idea. I just had no idea. Alright, well, I know now. We'll have to keep that in mind for a future fight. I just didn't know. How could I possibly have known that? Yeah, just had no idea. I also don't know how the Barb got through the water bolt. I thought he must have ran through the water bolt, because I thought it was blocking him. I was trying to, like, full reset there. What if you melee? Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what the hell happened to my teleportation spell. Because that's the first time I've ever cast teleportation and it just didn't work. I didn't realize if you aim too high, it doesn't work. I had no idea that would cancel it completely. So I just didn't realize that that's how that worked. Yeah, how could I have known? It's not like the spell says that if you look too high, it doesn't work. So. And at that point, I didn't really get a chance to really melee him because I was trying to figure out what actually happened during that fight. So it's fine. We know for next time. I just couldn't have known. I also thought the water bolt was going to keep him... I thought it was going to keep him away from pushing me through that door, and he just ran through it, so... Maybe water bolt doesn't do as much to Barbs as I thought it would. Because, like, I don't know, I didn't expect the Barb to just run through the wet, to be honest. Or run through it. Just caught me off guard. Did not think he'd do that. Well, I can already tell you the damage is 15. It's 15, I don't have, like, any scaling, so... The damage is probably an eighth of his HP total, so... It's not a lot of damage. Again, I just didn't think he'd actually run through it, but... I guess that's kind of typical Barb behavior. Yeah, honestly, maybe I can just straight melee Barbs. I don't have to actually care. If I have Glaciate, if I have my buffs up, I wonder if I just straight kill him there. I probably do. I'm just gonna straight melee Barbs and try to see if I can stat check them. I think I might be able to. In my mind, I was thinking to myself, I need to hit him with a few spells before I fight him, but honestly, I can probably just melee kill them. I don't think I even have to care. I think I actually do enough in melee that I might be able to box them. He 4-hit me? I can probably 4-hit him too. Guy was built for speed. Yeah, that dude was really fast. I mean, well, I guess I'm only 98%. I should probably have Lightfoot boots on, to be honest with you. But yeah, with Glaciate plus the Stone Skin PDR and Lightning Sphere damage, I might be able to just straight up box that Barb. Well, we can give it a go. Yeah, we'll try to find some Barbs. Yeah, we'll try to test it out. Well, the 20% action speed debuff, honestly, maybe I could even kill a Bardiche Barb. 20% action speed is massive with Glaciate. It's a big difference. I don't have the spell capacity for Golem. I can't use it, unfortunately. Like, I have Golem, but I can't summon it. I don't even have the Flame Wall ability either, because I don't have enough spell capacity. It's really a geared sword. It's really a low gear sorcerer issue. I just don't have the knowledge in Squire. Maybe if I grabbed nothing but knowledge gear, maybe I could run it. Maybe. Yeah, I'll check the Squire and see if I can change the gear to have enough knowledge for that. If I can, I'll do it. This is really all I need. I might have to go Goblin Caves. My match feels kind of like dead. Well, I say that. No, this is the guy that was running from me earlier. Okay, that was pretty good. I think he might have been geared, by the way. He felt like he would be a geared druid player. Yeah, he had a cape on, which indicates to me that he's probably somewhat geared. Dang. Imagine bringing in a full jewelry blue kit and then dying to Squire Sorcerer. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And a bad Squire Sorcerer at that, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. That too. Yeah, the firebolt on his Panther form did a ton of damage for sure. That was basically all Glaciate too. Okay, apparently all the players are over here. The Rondell Bard. Oh my god, the teabag! The teabag! That's so funny. Oh my god. Gotta throw in the teabag for sure. I get it, man. I get it. Okay, let me see what I can do with my baseline. Yeah, let me see if I can modify this at all. Okay, so I take off the gloves. Yeah, Rawhide only gives you 1 knowledge. That's like bad. How about boots? Are there 2 knowledge boots? Low boots, right? Like, they're low boots on. 2, what does the coif give? 2 knowledge. I could take off this, the Sim, but that's 4 strength. It's kind of a lot. Oh, did I not save it? Oh, it didn't save. Where does that put me at now? How much do I actually need for Golem? I'm pretty... You know what? I'm close enough. Yeah, maybe I do need to just... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I am gonna leave this on, because I do need the strength from the... I need the 4 strength from that skin. But, yeah, this is fine. Because that's gonna give me access to Golem now. And having Golem is pretty huge. Because that's going to give us... Wait, it gives you 50 armor? Wait, that's so good. I didn't realize it was 50. I'm sitting here thinking it's like 15 or 20. I'm thinking it's like this little small amount. 50's a lot. Jesus, man. That's a huge difference. That's massive. That's huge. Huh. Alright, well, we'll start using that. I'm gonna go back to caves for a bit. Try to get some more practice in here. Also, I think I should change out mana flow for lightning mastery since we're using like the teleport and stuff. I think that makes more sense. Well, we killed our first geared player. That's a decent sign. I mean, considering at the start of the stream, I casted the wrong spell like twice and then died for free to the first Squire player I saw. And then we worked our way up to killing a blue geared druid player. That's good. That's progress. I would say that's some progress. We're getting there. Slowly. And I wasn't even using Golem. Shit, man, if I had Golem in that Barb fight, that could have made a huge difference. Because you could use Golems to block the doors too, right? Or do those not work anymore? I know they did some kind of nerf to that. Barb is definitely not dead. That's absurd. Okay, so it only blocks it once it's up. It doesn't block it at the start. So you can't do the cheese golem play like you used to be able to. Dude, golem actually lasts for so long too. I feel like it feels like it lasts forever. It got nerfed and it still feels like it lasts so long. At 18 seconds or something. Oh, okay, so bolt is not worth it for goblins, it looks like. That doesn't even one-shot. Knowledge skin? No, I need the strength skin. I don't need the knowledge skin. I need strength. I'm only at 14 strength. If I take off the strength skin, I'm at 10 strength, and I'm at minus 10% fizz power. This is a melee build, after all. We do need that. So I assume I should start the fight out with... Can I do this without... I can just cast both of these. So maybe cast elemental... Yeah, we just like go down the freaking line, honestly. Oh, shit. Skelly. I ran away. Well, Sorcerer got buffed, man. I'm getting better. I would say I'm better than at the start of stream, so we're getting there. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm getting used to it. Slowly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fighter. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Give me all the meds. Got some upgrades. Yeah, but this is like such a good place for me to learn how to play Sorcerer without having to worry about gear. I feel like HR is just too hard to learn. HR is too hard to like learn how to play a class. This guy does not want to fight me, does he? My elemental killed me. No, my elemental! I could have killed him. He's more geared than me too. My elemental betrayed me. It's not my fault. It's the elemental's fault, I tell you. It hit me in the back. True friend he is. What the heck, Golem? You're on the wrong team. I think I could have killed him too. Shit, man. What the heck? Damn it. Damn, man. That's just how it would be, huh? Friendly fire. Like, if the golem had hit him and not me, he probably would have died. I didn't even realize there was friendly fire on the golem. I thought the golem was like your friend. I didn't think he could hurt you. Try this. What if you put Stone Skid and Glaciate on different wheels and cast at the same time? What do you mean? Guess you could do that. I guess I could cast Golem at the same time as Lightning Sphere. Maybe that's a little bit less clunky than casting Golem and Glaciate at the same time. That might be true. But that's also true, yeah. You want the Golem to help in the fight as well. I ran in front of the fire. I did, but it's not my fault. I didn't realize. I just didn't realize it was gonna happen. Oh my god, the goblin. Wait, I lost so much HP. Holy shit, I lost so much health there. What happened? Wait, what did so much damage? Did I hit myself? Wait, what happened? I feel like I lost all my HP in like a half a second. What even happened there? I'm so confused. Where did my health go? Oh, it's so weird. I don't even know. Did he dark bolt me to the head? Maybe? I feel like he did a shit ton of damage there. I don't even know what that was. Did the golem hit me again? Oh my god, the golem. Friendly fire. Unfair. Oh my god, the warlock. Golem hurting me more than it's helping me, apparently. That would have been the second game in a row I died to my own golem. You guys got dark bolted twice? Are you sure? Because that would have been really fast. Are you sure, man? Nah, I don't know if I'm buying it. I don't know if I'm buying that one. Damn it. Dang it. The golem, it didn't block him like I wanted it to. The golem actually helped him. So if I want to block people at door, I have to use... I don't know what the spell is called. Someone mentioned a spell. I guess that's different. I guess the golem doesn't work for that anymore. Did the golem just hit me again? I swear the golem hit me again. Wait, this golem is actually ass. It has hit me every game. What is happening? I swear the golem is only screwing me. That hit him for sure. I know that hit him. forgot sorcerers even had that spell. I don't think I've been hit by that in... It must be like 2024 or 5 again. That used to be like meta for Sorc, but I don't think I've ever seen someone still use it now. It's a rarity. The golem has hit me 3 times. Every time I throw it down, it hits me. I might have to stop using golem. I feel like the golem is hurting me more than it's helping me right now. Oh god, here comes the warlock again. God. This is such a stupid game. This is so dumb. The warlock's gonna kill me for sure now. Yeah, we're definitely dead, I think. I definitely am like not liking this golem at all in these fights. I feel like the golem is actively hurting me. Definitely am not enjoying it very much. There's gotta be a better spell I can use than something that hits me every fight. Has to be. I guess because I can use it to take mob aggro. How did that door open? Wait, what is happening? What is happening to the mobs? Are they, is it Faustian Bargain? Oh my god, what in the world happened? Is it Faustian Bargain? Why is that door open with mobs coming in? Come on, man. It must have been Faustian or some shit. I didn't see any... Oh my god. Was it a player's fighter? Okay. Sick. Okay. Dude, that player's fighter screwed me. What the hell, man? What is that shit? Alright, how do I do it? Is this, yeah, that thing's really good. We're gonna grab that. Alright, Golem is not being very nice to me. I'm gonna stop using that for the momentarily. And try Wall of Fire. I don't know, that Golem is not... It just keeps hitting me in my fights. Maybe I need to treat Golem like a 50 armor perk, not something to actually use in my fights. Maybe if I just throw it all the way to the side and use it as a 20-second armor buff, maybe then it's like actually fine. Oh yeah, Eruption can break doors. I forgot about that. It's true. Wait, Eruption can break or Wall of Fire can break? Can they both break? No, okay, so only Eruption could break. Okay. Yeah, I mean the Golem hit me three fights in a row. I think it was actively hurting me, so seems like it's just not meant to be for this build for the time being. At a certain point, we just have to accept it and move on. Yeah, but I already have Stone Skin for PDR. I don't think I need the Golem for PDR. In a geared kit, it's not hard to get 50% PDR. So, I don't think I actually need... I might not even need the Golem. Because 15% flat is going to put me at max anyway. So the Golem might be unnecessary. Might be better to have just other spells instead. Also, Wall of Fire is so much better for just, you know, doing damage. Oh, the rat form. The rat form died to the lightning thing. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my god. Rip Druid. Screw these Druid players. Yeah, good riddance for sure. Goodbye, Barb. See ya. See you later. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We just boxed the Barb in melee range. He's in Squire, but so are we. I mean, it's Squire versus Squire, so it's all fair. It's all equal. Glaciate? In Squire, Glaciate does 10 damage per hit. So we probably did an extra 30 damage in that fight or something by default just because of the Glaciate buff. I'm telling you, I think the Wall of Fire is a really good addition. Wall of Fire is just so good. I would say it's better than the Golem, since I don't have the space for... Well, actually, Golem could be the final selection. It could be put right here when I have enough spell capacity. Is it possible to explain this class a bit? I'm gonna be real with you, SWAT. I suck at Sorcerer. I am not good at this class. This is my least played class in the entire game. All I can tell you is the basic fundamentals of, like, choosing spells, and then you can combine them when you cast both and merge them into new spells. I'm not a good Sorcerer player, so I can't really elaborate too much on that. Yeah, I am. This is like one of my least played classes in the entire game, right next to Druid, so. I'm infinitely better than you? I doubt it. I am a noob. Oh my god, get wrecked, Barbarian. Wait, this is actually kind of good. Wait, okay, are we getting there? Are we learning? We might be getting better. That's 2 Barbs in 1 game. Okay, we're getting there. Remember, we're in Squire. We're not in gear. This is Squire Sorcerer, so there is room for improvement. He's also Squire, but it's all fair, so. This is feeling pretty good. We're actually killing the entire lobby. This is kind of crazy. 10 is a lot. Yeah, and that's ungeared. I think a geared Sorcerer, Glaciate's probably gonna do like 25 damage or something like that, I imagine. Yeah, this kind of fries. Indeed. Seems good. Just took me some getting used to. We're definitely getting it, though. Now, I don't know if I'm good enough for HR yet. But give me some more time to practice. And I'll get there. Falchion and not longsword. Because Crystal Ball scales with Glaciate. Because it enables your Falchion to be a magic weapon. Which double dips your scaling. Very good, by the way. Same reason that Ignite is good with Wizard. Sorcerer needs no skill to be good. I don't agree with that. I think it requires some skill to be good with Sorcerer. I think it's one of the higher skill classes in the game. But a good Sorcerer is scary as hell to fight, though. I never looted this Druid. He's probably naked, though, right? Yeah, everybody's naked. Void Blade? Does it give you magic? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But you don't need it. That's the whole point of Glaciate. Like, the whole point of Glaciate is that you don't need it because it gives your weapon magic damage. So, like, you could, but you don't need to. It's the reason that fighters run Demon's Glee with Mana Sphere. Same difference. All right, let's just say Sorcerer takes skill, but I think the build that I'm running for Sorcerer might take a little less skill. Perhaps. Perhaps a little less skill for my build. Because I'm basically just spamming out all my spells and teleporting while spamming my weapon and then attacking immediately. So I'm kind of going the cheesy route, I would say. Feels like this is, feels like it's pretty good, though. Like, I was kind of getting my ass kicked at the start of the stream, but I feel like I am definitely having a lot better fights as we go. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I might even be able to go to High Roller, somewhat soon, but I just don't feel like I'm ready yet. Test server is abandoned. I don't think that will ever get updated again. Well, I am just straight up boxing barbarians and Squire Sorcerer, which is kind of silly. I mean, you figure Squire Barb has probably an extra 40 to 50, is it like 40 HP over me or something like that? Not to mention their like base damage, but with the addition of the buffs that we got, Sorcerer is actually able to box Barb now, like straight in melee, as long as you get your spell buffs out. That was my foot. Oh, you mean from when I messed it up? It's a lot better now. It fully healed. No issue. Glaciate is 3 damage, but it doesn't matter that it's 3 damage because it scales. It's just like Ignite or Staff Mastery. The fact that it has scaling means that we're doing in Squire 10 damage per hit. And in Gear, we're probably going to be doing 25 plus. So, it's really, really good. Like, buffing one spell to plus 25 damage in Gear is crazy good. That's so much damage. I think so. I mean, I think so. They never added the test server to Steam. So, I don't know. I don't think they're going to do much more test server stuff. I could be wrong. I kind of just felt like Iron Mace abandoned it. No, I'm not really using my spellbook. Honestly, I could just, like, not even bring it. There's really no reason for it. I don't think there's any point in time that I actually use it. If anything, it's bad for me to even have it, because I might accidentally try to pull out the spellbook from muscle memory. So. I will tell you, when I first started this stream, I did not think I would be able to kill barbarians in melee this soon after we started. I thought I would at least have to, like, play a little longer. Now, if we can keep it up, that would be crazy. Crazy indeed. I mean, honestly, Barbarian has been one of the biggest talking points for players of saying that, like, Barbarian in Squire is, like, super, super strong and all that. So, I mean, with that said, I mean... Okay. Alright, it's another player down. Come on, Goblin. Oh, that's huge. That guy's geared, by the way. He's more geared than I am. We just geared it. We just skill diff the sword for sure. That dude, I think, is in full blue. Yeah, 100%. We just skill diff somebody for sure. Yeah. All right, we're geared now. We're actually geared. Look at that. Zero to hero, baby. Oh. Well, downside being I can't cast my damn spells, but whatever. Yeah, that dude super gear diffed me there. Well, he should have at least. Oh, yeah, my chalices were actually, like, okay, weren't they? Maybe I should grab those back, actually. I maybe got a little carried away on dropping my gear. No, the chalices are white. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just wear this. It's fine. Don't really care. Check Barb. No, I don't remember where the Barb was. Oh, he was on the other side, wasn't he? Yeah, it was other side. Is Sorcerer OP now? I don't know, but it's definitely strong, I tell you that. Yeah, I figured he was square. The best loot in normals is meds. So, anyway. Throw Ice Spear on so you have a freeze? Yeah, probably should. I just didn't have the spell capacity in my Squire gear. You thought he gets the knowledge back, but you guys skill diff them, so I'm fine. Oh, yeah, no, it would be nice to have it, but I'll just wear his gear. It's whatever. Personally, I think that guy should have capped some. He should have got some capacity or something for his build, so he could use more spells. I think that's the sorcerer that killed me earlier, by the way, when we were over there. I think he's the one that killed me because my golem hit me. Like, I almost killed him earlier, too. Oh. Skin buff for strength. I'm gonna take it off, though, and use this leather cap after the skin. I didn't feel like building a kit for this build, but this guy built one for me, so we'll just use it. Yeah, they changed the look of bandages. I'm not really sure why, but they did, so there you go. Such a good combo. This is actually so nutty. Visual difference between rarity now? They look the same between rarity. That hasn't changed. Look, they look. I mean, that's gray, that's white. They're the same look. So I don't really know what the point was of changing it, but whatever. I don't really care. Doesn't bother me any. I'm gonna leave and equip this leather cap, and then we're gonna come in with this guy's kit and see how it feels with some gear. Only downside again is I don't have any of my spells, but whatever. We'll just make it. We'll just do it anyway since he was running it. So I did feel like he ate a lot of hits, so he might have been onto something. I think his PDR was like 50% or something. It was pretty high. With stone skin. You think Glaciate kills Colossus fast? Is Colossus weak to ice damage? I'm not really sure. I'm not really much of a bosser, so I'm not yeah, I don't entirely know. I also just realized my agility's only 11. That's kind of like bad. I should grab the elf skin. Be better if it was 15. Like if we're gonna run like I don't know why he wouldn't just grab the knowledge. Because every like you get 1 movement speed for every point. It's a lot, but whatever. It's his gear, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It is a little bit strange, but it's not a big deal. I'll just run it. I don't really care. I would personally never. I would always build the 15 agility personally, but that's just me. Hey, Kisnera. Welcome, welcome. You watched the VOD when I played Spell Cleric and the 3 games were entertaining. Was it the Smite DP Cleric I was playing, or was it Spell Cleric? Or was it both? Yeah, the 10% headshot does work, but you lose 10 movement speed for it, which is kind of a lot, but at least it's a little better. I mean, it's not, it might be good, it might be really good for Arena. I'm not sure if it'd be good for solos, though. That movement speed is pretty crucial. Is 1 agility 0.3 speed? It's 0.25 speed. Agility's only good up to 15. After that, it's better to build strength, vigor, and dex. Agility's not worth it, except for building to 12, or building to 15 agility total. Everything in Fire Deep is weak to ice. Oh, you're right, because Glock was using Ice Bolt against those mobs. Wait, that could be big. Does Sorcerer have any weapons that are long range that could be good against Colossus? They don't have Halberd, right? I don't know, like, I don't even know what weapons are even Sorcerer. I don't even, like, I just don't play this class. Quarterstaff, longsword. Oh, the Squire? Yeah, we could check that too. I don't know if Sorcerer has any weapons that'd be good against Colossus. Like, longsword's okay, but Colossus is best if you have a weapon that's really long range, like Halberd, right? So I'm not really entirely sure. Also, would Glaciate make all your weapon damage ice, or would it make only the magic damage of the ice work through? I'm not really sure. Regardless, it's probably still better to just play Warlock for bossing, right? Because Warlock can do the Halberd Shadow Touch cheese. So then you kind of just kill it while healing the entire fight. Kind of like a mini Bloodthirst. Well, I'll tell you what. Barbarian, the Barb nerfs. I'm actually killing Barbs right now. I've, like, in Squire v Squire, I've killed 3 Barbs in the last 2 games. I'm straight boxing them. It's very good, from what I can tell. Probably just adds on top. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, so I'm now 50% PDR in normals, by the way, with Stone Skin. That's kind of funny. Like all you 34% PDR is all you need to bump you up to 50. It's a huge difference in melee. It's massive. Oh, my spells. What do I have access to? So I just don't have access to like my damage spells, but it's not my kit, so we'll just run it anyway. But just know, if I was gonna build a kit, I would definitely build some knowledge on it too, for sure. There's no reason not to. Having the spells is really nice, but it's whatever. Not my kit, so just run it anyway. Yeah, Golem could get PDR too, but this guy's kit didn't have any knowledge or spell capacity, so I can barely cast any spells. That's kind of the problem. If Sorcerer could use Halberd or Zwei, that would be pretty crazy. The bandages are yellowing. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Oh god. Yeah, Golem gives you 50 armor rating. But every time I use Golem, it kept hitting me and it was making me mad. Hit me 3 fights in a row and killed me, so. Or almost killed me. New Sorc is absolutely better. This is the first time I played Sorc since launch that I actually felt like I was able to consistently get kills with it. And because I suck at Sorcerer, that probably means Sorcerer is broken. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see. If I can play Sorcerer, it probably means that it's super strong. Probably. That's my guess. Do I think Dark and Darker makes it to 2027 with people in it? I mean, probably. I don't see why not. I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster at casting my spells too. I feel like when I'm in the middle of fights, I'm not fumbling around like quite as much, which is definitely making it a little bit easier to fight. Now, I say that, but I'm probably gonna screw myself and mess up at like the next fight, but consistently wise, I think I'm getting better. You tuned in and was like, I'm using the same kit that you were. Turns out it was your kit. Wait, Bliffer, did I kill you? Is this your gear set? Because I totally just killed a sorcerer for this. Probably you, right? I might have did some humble bragging on the Squire v full blue kit kill that I got. Might have did a little bit of bragging there. Just a smidge though. Just a little smidge. After seeing Morty, well, Morty makes Sorcerer look cracked, so can't really compete with Morty on the on Sorcerer. I might actually be dead. Remember, I don't have spells because this guy's kit has 0 spells for some reason. I might actually die without my spells, unfortunately. Yeah, this is why I would never build a kit like this. This kit's actually, like, pretty bad. I'd actually rather be in Squire than run this gear. I can't do anything because I have no spells. This shit is actually, like, pretty ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Squire gear. Like, I can't play this without my spells. I don't know how this guy was running this here. I don't really know like how he can run this without any capacity. I can't like defend myself against this guy because I can't cast anything. Very annoying. Yeah, like, I'm too slow and I don't have any spells to hit this guy. This is actually really annoying. I hate this so much. Dude, I don't know how you are playing this kit. Like, I just don't get it. You have no mobility. You're slow as shit, and you have no spells. How are you playing this? It's so weird. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know how you were playing this build. Like, I'm definitely dead, for sure. You have enough knowledge for Glaciate, Dash, and Flame Strike? Yeah, but that's not enough. You need knowledge for more spells than that, man. You need at least, like, 20 to 25 knowledge in Squire. There's so many spells you're missing out on. Oh my god, I killed him. Well, that guy's bad. Yeah, man, like I don't like your build, like you need to be building knowledge on your pieces. You need at least 20 knowledge here. Or you need at least 25 knowledge for sure. This build is like, you're missing so much on this kit. Like, I legitimately think my Squire sword was stronger than this. This is rough, man. Yeah, because you don't have Elemental Bolt, you don't have the Wall of Fire. You're also missing like a bunch of movement speed, so you're like 96%. If that dude if that dude actually played correctly, I die every time in a build like this. I mean, this isn't, I'm not like bashing, I'm just telling you straight up, like for a future sorcerer build, Blifford, you should definitely like adjust it a little bit and add a little bit more stats to it. For sure. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. This sorcerer. Oh my god. Oh man, why don't I just play? It's funny. Squire Sorcerer is so much of a harder fight. I'm not even scared of wizards. What are they even gonna do in Squire gear? Nothing. Just die. Just food. All right, guys. New. That was a flush and bargain, Skelly. But yeah, if I was gonna make, yeah, Blifford, honestly, it's not even that hard to fix this. Really, all you have to do is, I would change the leather cap to a coif. Wait, that guy had a coif. Wait, do I have time to grab this? Like, that guy had a coif, didn't he? Oh no, I'm gonna miss the elevator. It's fine, I'll miss the elevator, I guess. It's not kind of annoying, but. Yeah, if you throw a coif one, it has similar headshot. Oh, can I make this? Yeah, I can, because I'm a sorcerer, baby. Yeah, I can. But yeah, throw some agility on this thing, and then it's like you're basically good. You're chilling. You'll have a little bit less stats, but you're gonna have hopefully enough to at least run a few more spells. Honestly, even a knowledge cloak would go a long way for this. Yeah, so I'm gonna so I would socket this for. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can modify this kit slightly to make it something I want to use. Because I think the foundation of this build is fine. It's just that it's like not like quite where I want it to be. Yeah, so yeah, we'll grab the coif. We'll change the substat to agility. It's not kit shaming. I'm just showing like what I would do if I was gonna build the kit. So I changed this to agility. Okay. And then that'll put us at 14, I believe, total. Right? So we get a little bit less HP, but that's gonna, look at the speed difference. 97 versus 95.7. We're gaining 4 movement speed with this. That's crazy. So that's, and then that's gonna put us in the bracket of being able to use fire arrow plus water bolt. And then if we get 3 extra knowledge or spell capacity, we can do the flame strike and eruption. So at this point, I would say you probably grab an agility, or you probably grab a knowledge cloak, or you just change out the turn shoe boots. Because turn shoe boots actually aren't that good, I think, right now. So maybe you, what if you just grab low boots? What if you grab low boots with agility? No one's using these. Well, okay, well, you can just socket them. I don't know why these are so expensive. I didn't think they would be expensive, at least. Or we could just grab, we could grab capacity. Okay, well, maybe I'm just not, like, familiar with the cost of blue gear. I feel like it would be cheaper just to socket it at that point. Wouldn't it? Feels like kind of bad. Whatever. That's fine. I'll just buy that. And then we'll socket the rest of the agility that I need. Yeah, this isn't, I'm not negatively telling him his kit is garbage. I'm just telling him, like, how to make a kit that's, like, slightly more efficient. Because it's not even really more expensive. It's just making the kit better. So, yeah. Now with this, we should be able to use all of our spells now. And then we're going to be significantly faster speed. So yeah, now we're going to be at 14 agility total with our elf skin. So we're a little bit less action speed, but we're able to now use all of our spells. So now we can do eruption. We can do the wall of fire. Then we can do the elemental bolt. And then we also have access to our full melee combo. And then, like, it's not perfect. Like, yeah, our action speed's a little bit maybe slow. We could be at 15 agility. Like, there's some, like, small stuff here and there. But, like, yeah, this is, like, about how I would do it. Also, another easy, like, change is frost amulets aren't really good. Like, I would say these are actively kind of bad right now. So I would probably change that if I wanted to like, a necklace of peace, and that would give us the health that we lost by changing out the leather cap. And that would put us at, like, 125 total. Or something like that, or maybe 123, whatever. I'm not gonna change that, though. I'm just gonna chill with this. This is fine. But yeah, that's how I would at least, like, modify it. Make it a little bit more efficient. I just know without spells, trying to fight a spell sorcerer is a pain in the ass. It is not very fun. It is, because then at that point you're basically a melee class, and trying to melee a sorcerer is not very efficient, unfortunately. Alright, well, you know, all this talk, I'm probably gonna die this game after doing all that work, but I do think this kit is better than the other one was, so, you know, it's, like, fine, regardless. Honestly, yeah, you could also use Wizard Hat, technically. I guess if you wanted to. Although, Coif is probably better, though. I would rather have casting speed than... I feel like Coif is better than Wizard Hat. Probably. Frost Amulet can give action or movement speed. Oh, I think current Frost Amulets are garbage. I don't even know what the point is of them anymore. I don't use them or the chokers anymore. I've just completely, like, swapped off of them. I just don't think they're good. Jump. How's Sorcerer so far? Oh, Sorcerer is kind of cooking, man. It's doing pretty good. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, I also learned something new about kit building that I didn't even know. I was actually misplaying on my ring building, my socketing. So, stat point for stat point, on your rings, you want to do fizz power and fizz damage bonus. And on the necklace, you want to do, like, armor and action speed and stuff like that. Because, like, cost efficient wise, you get more stats for less cost if you build it specifically that way when you're building your rings. Because on your necklace, you only get like 1 fizz power. On the ring, you get like 2 to 3. And it both costs 1 ruby. So efficiency wise, it makes more sense to build it that way, and your kits will be stronger. And it's the same thing. So I now build my kits a little differently than I used to. Same with magic healing? Yes, same with magic healing. But I already knew that, but I didn't realize the fizz power part. But yes, you're right. Magic healing also. Now, I will say, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against Landmine Rogue. I guess Landmine Rogue just kills me. Because I feel like if they catch me off guard, I probably just die no matter what. I mean, I even died to one on Ruins earlier. Shit, man, I might have to make a sorcerer video. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have enough PvP that I guarantee you I can probably make a video on Sorc. Haven't made a Sorc video in probably over a year. Been a hot minute. They're probably not running Cutthroat. A lot of landmine rogues are definitely running Cutthroat from my experience, at least in Hyrule where they are. I'm one of those people, by the way. I run Cutthroat landmine rogue. The only reason I stopped was because of Barbs. Now that Barbs are probably going to be a lot worse, or at least like other classes will be able to compete better, you might not see as many of them. Which might make Cutthroat rogue even stronger than it was. Like an indirect buff, basically, by Barb getting nerfed. Yeah, we're doing a sorcerer melee build, yeah. And it's been working out pretty well for us, I would say. Most of my gameplay's been Squire gear, too. So you don't even need gear for this. You can run this in garbage and it's still good. You were running melee sorcerer before buffs? Aaron, it is significantly stronger than it was before the buffs. It is a noticeable difference. If you were doing good with melee sorcerer pre-patch, you're gonna be dumpstering like after patch. It's way better. The Glaciate damage scaling alone is insane. It allows you to stack your damage with Crystal Ball. And even in Squire, it's like 10 damage per hit, which is massive. And you don't have to use a perk slot for Spell Merge, so you get an extra perk slot too on top of it. Yeah, it's very, very, very good. Where is everybody? All these people are dying in my game, and I haven't seen any of them. Weird. Yeah, the only way I'm gonna get better at Sorcerer is just by PvPing constantly. I think if you look at the start of my stream to now, I feel like I'm already like playing a lot better. So I just need to keep practicing, and maybe we can even get to the point where I can play this in High Roller, which would be kind of funny. It's been so long since I've ran High Roller Sorcerer. Oh my god. I will say I will stand corrected from earlier. I thought that Apex, the perk that gave you 50% extra damage was like a must take. I guess I was wrong. Because there's no way we should be using that at this point. It's clearly not actually good for the build. I really thought it would be, but I was definitely very mistaken. Can I go over the build? Yeah, I could do that. Oh. Rip. Didn't work. Wiz buffed? Oh, Wizard got a buff. They buffed the Wizard hat. Oh, don't worry about it. Wizard hat buffed. Game saved. Wizard saved. All good, bro. Man, you know how nice it is to play a caster and not have to worry about campfiring? You know how nice this shit is, man? Campfire is such an outdated mechanic. I hate it so much. Sorcerer is so much better in terms of like playability in solos. Yeah, the whole campfire mechanic is just, I freaking can't stand it. I don't have to worry about getting third-partied because my spells just come back naturally. So nice. Alright, we're just gonna reset. I don't know where everybody is. I guess everybody died. It's fine. Yeah, Wizard has to sit after every fight. Meanwhile, Sorcerer can just run around and just get it like every other class. I was only one guy in my game. Well, no wonder I did. Oh, wait, he was so close to me, too. He was literally one module over. I knew someone had to be in my game, but I couldn't find him. Amazing that I showed Invisicubes on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Must be mistaking me with someone else. Never heard of it. Okay, so build. I am running Lightning Mastery, Innate Talent, Spell Sculpting, Spell Stride, Flame Strike plus Eruption for Wall of Fire, Water Bolt plus Fire Arrow for Elemental Bolt, Glaciate, because they buffed it, it does damage now, one hit. Lightning Sphere plus Stone Skin, and then Lightning Bolt plus Vortex for the Electric Dash. So these are my merge spells on the right side, and the left side, these are my single spells. You know what he's talking about? No, you don't, Feezy. You have no idea what he's talking about. It's cap. Okay, so as far as gear goes, so to do this spell setup, you need 20 capacity. 20 spell capacity. So that is going to be 26 knowledge, or you can grab capacity gear. So part of this is not my gear, by the way. This is a guy that we fought earlier. But I'm running coif. And then the armor is kind of nice. I kind of like what this guy was going for. So because of how this spell scales, because of how Stone Skin scales, it gives you 15% flat reduction. It's flat, meaning that if you can reach 35% PDR, you can get to 50% total, which is a great threshold point, especially for normals. So that's going to make it really, you're going to be really beefy in melee combat. So yeah, this seems like a pretty solid like build overall. We're a little slow at 97%, but Electric Dash makes up for that a lot. So it seems good. How do I like the patch? Well, I like that Barb has been nerfed. I've been able to kill Barbs in melee again, so that's been pretty nice. No Earth Elemental buff? Okay, look here, buddy. Let me tell you. I tried Earth Elemental 3 times, and it hit me in the back 3 times. So, that's why I'm not running it. Thank you, Rick, for the membership over on YouTube. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Golem is good. You just need more spell capacity. Honestly, this final slot here, the empty one, that's where I would probably put Golem. But then you need 25 capacity, not 20, which is a lot harder in normals. So, you know, just putting it out there. But yeah, I mean, you could. You just need more capacity for it. Maybe just throw it out to the side, away from the enemy, so it doesn't hit you in the back when you push in, and just use it for the armor rating buff. Yeah, the sling got buffed, yeah. I don't know if it's like good, but yeah, it did get buffed. Legendary sling is 28 damage now. Wow, they actually went up in price quite a lot. These were like 200 gold the other day. It's funny. A lot of hype around this sling. Well, better than Drum might be a little bit of an overstatement, though, don't you think? Because Drum, you can still throw in, like, rapid succession. I feel like that's still really strong, don't you think? I don't know. I feel like it is. Hey, one build at a time, all right? We're working on a potential video for Sorcerer now. So wait, what's the timestamp of that? Because I could actually use that for like a guide video. 2:44. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. Yeah, if I make a Sorcerer guide video, I'll probably talk about the same things that you just heard me talk about just now, so. You try melee Sorcerer? It seems strong. Yeah, I saw it. I've been having a lot of success with it so far, from what I can tell. I've been straight boxing barbarians. At least Squire v Squire, I've been able to box them. You usually dual cast Sorc? Well, we are dual cast Sorc. Dual cast is a free perk now. You don't have to take it. So the Falchion Crystal Ball is specifically for Glaciate scaling with the Falchion damage and the Crystal Ball magic damage. It works out pretty well. Why are you surprised? Did you not see the update yesterday? Yeah, it's a free perk now. Oh, Barbarian. Oh, Barbarian. Oh, man. He tried so hard. He got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Crazy stuff, man. It's so funny. He had to get hit by a mob or something? Well, he got hit by my spells. Remember, he ran through my wall of flame, my wall of fire over here near the door. I don't think he ever healed. He could have reset and left me alone, but he chose the W for the love of the game. That's what barbarians do. That's how barbarians play the game. They just W key you forever. Yeah, it's literally how they play. Yeah, I'm telling you, I feel like I'm playing way better against these players now than I was like 2 hours ago. Because the last Barb I fought on Ruins, I got ran down and W keyed and died for free. Because I just wasn't playing like very well. Yeah, that guy got kind of cleaned up on. He got kind of played. I will tell you straight up that Sorcerer is feeling better than Wizard to me right now already, and we just started playing it. If I had as many hours on Wizard as I do, if I had as many hours on Sorcerer as I do Wizard, I think I would be completely destroying these lobbies. I almost wish I did. I think I have like, yeah, I have 39 fame on this class, guys. 39 fame. That's it. That is so little. That is so small. I think my Wizard has hundreds. Scholar, the clips don't work unless you're a mod. For some reason, I never was able to figure out how to let people send clips. You can send it to a mod or me, and we can send the clip, though. I don't really know why it doesn't work. Not entirely sure. Oh my god, the mobs are on me. Probably my wall of fire. Oh my god, he just left the game. No, he left. The goblins, I blame the goblins. Dang it. Dang. Rip. Alright, you win this time, fighter. You win this time. I needed to wait for my skills to come back or cooldown. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, I definitely misplayed with that wall of fire. I totally aggroed both of those goblins for free. My own fault. I should not have. I should have just let him have to fight the gobbies. Why did you always play Wizard and not Sorcerer? Because Wizard is so fun. Because I don't like range cutting classes. I like classes that can melee. And Magic Staff Wizard is like the perfect combo. Well, it used to be the perfect combo of melee plus spells, but now that it's been nerfed, I don't even like it as much anymore. Like, I don't even really care. Like, honestly, Sorcerer just almost feels better at this point because I don't have to campfire anymore. This is nice. Yeah, not having to sit down after every fight is such a breath of fresh air. Well, I've been killing Barbs today. The last 4 Barbs that I fought, 3 of which I was in Squire gear, I was able to kill in straight 1v1 fights. So I think there is potentially hope in the Barb and Barber being over. Sorcerer, on the other hand, is a whole different story. What stats do I get for Crystal Ball? Glaciate damage. Glaciate gives your Falchion ice magic damage, which then scales on top of Crystal Ball damage. So Glaciate adds 10 damage in Squire gear. It's probably doing like 15 to 20 in our gear right now. I could show you in the training dummy room. Is the training dummy on our map? It's this one, right? Pretty sure it's that one over there. Yeah, I'll show you on the dummy. Well, I, as a bad Sorcerer player, can now kill players, so good Sorcerer is going to be a pain in the ass to play, I can already tell you. The damn mage. It's always the mobs in this game, dude. It's always the mobs that kill me. Stupid mage. Thank you, Skysman, for the sub. I appreciate that. Why 9 spells? Because I don't have the capacity for 10 spells. There's 2 people in here, apparently. Last night you said you give me a prime if I played Sort. That's true, you did. You're a man of your word. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. That dude's sitting up top. I can't do much against him if he's up top. Why is my spell weaver full? Because it's normals. I don't have the capacity for it to be full. It doesn't really matter. There's nothing I would put there right now that could be filled, so it's just a wasted space. Just makes it more likely during a fight that I accidentally use it and select it, even though I can't use it. So it might as well just be blank. There's no point in having it full. That's all it comes down to, just memory. I totally just screwed that guy so bad for no reason. So, good luck. No way, is he gonna live? That's crazy. I can't believe he's gonna survive. That's actually insane. Oh god. I was gonna say, if that hit, that would just be, like, hilarious. That's so slow, I doubt that ever lands. Chase him down? I wanted to, but I was worried about the third party above me. I felt like it wasn't, like, a good play. I wanted to, though. Trust me. He's still above me. He's been sitting up there for, like, 2 minutes. Remember, I can't teleport above, I don't think. I don't think it'll work, right? Oh, no, they're below me now. Look, they're still fighting. No, I'm not an arena player. I'm not in the tournament. Yeah, I don't do arena. I know that shit hurt. I know that hurt, Mr. PDR fighter. I know it did. If I wasn't low already, I would have pushed your ass. Just kill this and get it out of the way. Oh my god, did he loot the body? Didn't even notice. Shit, I think he looted the body. Damn it, the goblin! You piece of shit! Where did you come from? Big frickin' goblin. There's so much loot on this body, though. actually have a lot of gear for normals. Holy shit. I don't know, dude. Sometimes shit just vanishes. I don't even get it. Honestly, I have so much loot on me. I actually wouldn't mind just resetting. Screw that fighter. He's just gonna keep running. I'm fine with this. This is fine. Wait, we can just fight next game and just take this portal. Or take the elevator. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm like, this is fine. Oh yeah, I could have grabbed his longsword. That's true. I don't care though. It's fine. Yeah, we probably got like 5k or something out of that game, I feel like. I'm happy with that. Mobs kept screwing me. Oh, Sorcerer? Oh man, it's good. It's really good. We are, yeah, it is very strong. I actually don't know how much gold blue gear sells for. That probably was more like 3 or 4k. I don't really know exactly though. Like 3 strength roll and 1 like lightfoot. I have no idea how to even price this stuff. I have no clue. Is that even expensive? It's like 400 gold. Blue gear is like always so weird to me because it always feels like it's such like a weird price. Sometimes it's super expensive, other times it's worth like nothing. Just depends on like what is like currently meta for normal gear. This is garbage though. Well, the dark blade is worth a lot. I don't even know why I upgraded this cockatrice. This thing is, like, not giving me anything. Like, I spent so much money on that for no reason, it feels like. Just gives me random, like, green gems. And it's, like, once a day. I don't even understand the point. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Fizz blues are like 1k to 1500. That's actually quite a lot. You're selling 2 damaged longswords for 1000 gold. Wow, so that longsword I left behind was actually expensive, huh? That's crazy to me. I didn't know that. Kind of nuts. I don't blame you. I like my stuff selling quick, so a lot of times I'll sell my stuff for like a lot cheaper. If stuff sits for days too, or like too long, I'll just relist it and move on. I don't spend a lot of time in normals at the moment. Like, most of my games have been HR for the last few weeks, but I don't really want to play HR Sorcerer until I'm, like, super confident in playing this class. I don't want to throw away, like, expensive kits for nothing. This is really good practice for me, so this is way better, I think. Cover my gear? Yeah, I do that. It's nothing special. It's just like random thrown together gear. Be back in one moment, fellas. Brandon, I just get random mob aggro all the time when I play this game. That's just how it is. I don't really get it either. Tell you what, it sure is annoying. A lot of times I'm scratching my head wondering, like, what the hell's going on? So what you did to learn Rogue, even though you die a majority of the time, practice is still good. Yeah, that's really the best way to learn any class, is just running it and dying over and over. I'm probably not playing HR today. So if you're expecting HR gameplay, it's not gonna happen, most likely. Because the video that I'm gonna post is probably gonna be a normals PvP video, so. It's been a while since I've done a normals PvP guide. And I get a lot of requests asking me to play normals because not everybody plays HR, so. We're probably gonna stay out of HR, I think. I am getting to the point where I can probably safely spend money on gear sets and not worry about losing them instantly due to being garbage. So, at least we got that going for us. I don't really I might be out of the Squire territory now, which is nice. Hey, hero, welcome, welcome. I know that mobs are gonna aggro me. Yep, come on. I'm waiting. Did I bonk the wall? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Alrighty then. He took off his chest piece. He had no armor, right? That is nasty. Yeah, it is. What the hell, man? It's not like I'm running expensive gear. Like, this is probably like a 2,000. This is probably 2,000 gold. With like the green jewelry being so cheap now. I know it's not that much. I'm a menace at range and melee now. I'm like, I'm basically playing Bonk Wizard, but like better. Because I don't have to campfire after every match. Explain how combinations work. You just cast a spell in your left and right hand at the same time. Press R to merge and it will cast the spell of your choice. You can tell which merges based on the Sorcerer homepage. That community is funny, like majority of creators upload HR gameplay. Well, that's because that's what people want to watch for the most part. Hero, I think you weren't around when like last season when I was playing normals most of the time. People would tell me I was bad at the game because I only played normals and the real game plays in HR. The community is very toxic in this game. I don't know if you know that or not, but dude, I'm doing 20 damage Glaciate in blues? Holy shit. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage. I'm in blues. Sheesh. Dude, that's crazy. I think normals PvP is fun. I think people definitely give it way more hate than it should. I think just like going in normals and just PvPing is enjoyable. Yeah, but not everyone cares about gear. Sometimes like the gameplay is what's fun. Dang. Yeah, I personally feel like normals PvP is quite fun. I think the whole argument of people saying normals PvP like doesn't matter, I think I just feel like it's not true. I messed up the teleport. Shit. I think I would have killed him there, too. I messed up the TP. I think I aimed too high or some shit. Damn it. Oh my god, I actually really like Sorcerer right now. This class is feeling really strong. Are we about to become a Sorcerer main? I'm about to stop playing Wizard entirely after playing this. This is so much better. Oh my god. Sorcerer actually so good. No, Blifford, that was you? I'm sorry, man. GG. Hey, you took my advice, though. You listened. You took a lot more spells, so good improvement, I would say. Sorry I killed you, but... I'm glad you took the advice. I think you were a lot... I feel like it worked out a lot better for you. Like, that fight was actually pretty close. Oh, Morty is probably ecstatic. Oh my god, if I was a sorcerer main, I would be shitting on people. If only I was a sorcerer main. If freaking only. Well, again, I've played HR exclusively for almost a month, basically, or more. If you look at my videos on YouTube, almost all of them have been HR gameplay. So, I definitely do not feel bad for playing some normals for a day. I'm not gonna feel bad for playing, like, low gear PvP. It's a great place for me to practice and get better. Do I miss sitting for spells? Yeah, I miss it so much. Totally do. You got me. You got me there. How much are pots right now? Honestly, if pots are cheap, I'll start using good pots against geared players in here. If we're fighting people in, like, blue jewelry, it actually is... Like, pots are, like, cheap enough that it's, like, doesn't matter. Like, 150 a stack. Yeah, that's, like, a pretty low cost. That's fine. It's, like, 50 gold a potion. I haven't been running, like, good pots at all, but... I totally could. Like, it's not a big deal. Now, anything outside of, like, a single stack of pots is, like, it is way too excessive. But this is fine. Hey, thank you, Ozmom, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. How dare I play how I want to play? I know. How dare I play normals to learn how to play a class that I've basically never played before? How dare I? Was the Nak1 guy that claimed to be a dove, did he get back to me? No. I don't really know what's going on with that. They never reached out to me again, so I don't really know what's going on there. Yeah, the Dark and Darker community likes to try to act like I need to play the way that they want to play. That's a very common thing that you'll see, for sure. So, yeah, I'm chilling, playing like I am. Also, it's something new. Like, you've basically never seen me play Sorcerer on my channel before. This is brand new, so I definitely do not feel bad whatsoever. I know, look at this. Sorcerer, I don't even need my whole inventory filled with shit. Look at that. It can be clear. What a crazy class. And it's insane, isn't it? Nuts. How do you recover spells as Sorcerer? You run the other direction and wait for a cooldown. No campfire required. Do I have a perk that gives 5% movement speed after a merge spell? I don't know. Was it a dev? I mean, that'd be pretty surprising considering it was 3 separate people. One of which was a community manager that was giving me direct information about the new map and the playtests as well, and release date. So I'd be pretty surprised if that was not true. Oh yeah, so what are my spells right now, or my perks? running the innate talent for casting speed, spell shrive for movement speed. I don't have the 5% casting speed or the 5% speed or whatever. I don't have that. Should I have that? No, I'm not paying $20 for weapon skins. I will never have those skins. Unless Iron wants to give them to me for free, I'm not buying them. I've invested enough in this game. I'm good. You need that because after TP it's harder for them to get away. What would you propose that I swap out? What's my weakest perk slot? Like, I don't really know. Oh, that's not a... Vault breakers? Not really. I feel like it's just... It's okay, but... Nothing quite stands out to me on Vault Breakers too much. Like, I would consider maybe playing it for a day for a playtest, but that's about it. Oh my god. How did I not see him? The mage. The mage. It's always the damn mobs. Dude, I don't know, man. We might be looking at my new main class. Every kill, I become more confident. They are in Squire, so we could just call it Squire diff, I guess, but it's good in Squire too, so barely matters. I mean, I played this in Squire for hours, and it was still really strong. I didn't even start playing Geared until, like, 2 games ago. I know, I'm powering up. Sorcerers, yep, it's getting better. I mean, I beat blue-geared players as Squire Sorcerer, so why not? I killed a full blue druid, and I killed a blue sorcerer when I was in Squire. And then I used that sorcerer's blue gear to keep going. I never had to buy gear. Well, no, we're not doing HR because I'm doing a normal. It's gonna be a normals guide video, not an HR video. So I'm not planning to play HR today. People have been asking me for a normals video for a while now. Because not everybody plays nothing but HR. Some people like low gear, like build guides, so. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing in normals, so I'm not going to spoil it by going to play sweaty HR, where I'm sure there's landmine rogues everywhere. I'd rather just play here. Yeah, I also feel like most creators are making content, and it's only, like, endgame content for, like, the absolute 1% of players, like, you know. I'm talking, like, the 40k plus kit, like, videos that everybody's, like, the few people that are still making content are making. I don't really see a lot of normals content out there, so I think it'd be nice to make a normals video every once in a while. I mean, why not? I'm sure people want to play normals too. You know, not everybody's a sweaty HR nerd like me, so. Every time you see budget, it's always HR. Honestly, part of it is the community's fault, because it feels like every time I see a streamer playing normals, everyone is bitching that they're not in high roller. So you got to give at least a little bit of reasoning behind the players or community that only want HR gameplay. The creators are obviously going to do what players want, and if everybody is crying over HR, then of course the streamers are going to play HR. You know, I mean. I'm here, so you'll just blame me. I mean, a 10,000 gold kit is budget for HR, though. That is true. It is budget. It might not be budget to you, but it's budget for high roller. I don't really know. I guess he was AFK. I don't know. I was waiting for him to start moving, and he never did. Oops. I thought he'd move eventually. He never did. It's not my fault. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. What happened? Did he DC? Well, oops. I guess I'm a bad person now. I guess. But I mean, I already throw out all my spells. Like, if he like just suddenly starts moving towards me and I just have all on cooldown, that's so bad for me. I didn't. Oh man. Yeah, I'll just say oops. I mean, quite honestly, even if he was in the game, he still would have died. Even if he was like not AFK and he was just looting ore, I still would have killed him. I'm gonna be real with you. So, whatever. We'll just leave that one out of the video. we'll leave that kill out of the compilation. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just pretend that never happened. We did a 50 spell combo. What an AFK fighter. Hey, you know what? I didn't know he was AFK. Alright. I didn't know. I just saw him sitting in the dark corner. I honestly could not. I didn't know. It's not my fault. I mean, at that point, man, I was committed, all right? We were going in no matter what. All right. I spent too much time powering up for me to waste it, alright? Too much time. It's not my fault, I swear. If you have the lightning teleport merge spell and you spam draw keybind it after casting, it'll come out. I already know that, Tarek. I know. It honestly is part of what makes this build so good, because you can immediately start attacking. Oh god, what are we talking about on Twitch? What do we... At Death's Door? Oh, are we going through the all Dark and Darker is Dead song and dance? Is that what we're going over? Got it. I'll just ignore it. Makes you mad how bad Wizard is now? Oh, we're done with Wizard. After today, seeing how good Sorcerer is, why the hell would I play Wizard? Literally, why? There's no reason to now. Sorcerer is absolutely like way better, that I can tell at least. Yeah, I'm done. I'm moving on for sure. Sorcerer is actually, if I'm gonna just get good with Sorcerer. This is me playing this class after only a few hours of experience. We're actually gonna get good with this. I know. Bonk Wizard has been killed for me, because I don't have to campfire anymore. Also, I get to cast with fists out, which makes my movement speed so much better. It's just so nice. Casting with your fists out is so good for the speed meta. You just gain 10 speed for free, because you don't have to use a spellbook. How good is that? Incredible. I mean, I'm not gonna just sit here and pretend like I can't die to a wizard, because I can definitely die to a wizard player, but... I'm just... Playability-wise, Sorcerer feels way more fun to me. Straight up. Glock's not gonna be happy to see this, I think. Because Glock is a huge wizard player. I gotta get a hold of Glock and see what he thinks. Well, yeah, if you compare Ignite to Glaciate, Glaciate is so much better. Glaciate is literally Viola, but in the form of a spell. It's so good. Damage and freeze effect? Oh my god, it's so strong. Scaling? It 1 for 1. So every 1 damage adds 1. Right now in blue gear, so in the gear I'm running right now, which is pretty bad. It's like greens with some blues. We're doing 20 damage with Glaciate. And that's, like, if we go to good gear, I can probably easily get to 25 to 30 damage. Easily. I knew Glaciate was gonna be insane the moment I saw it buff yesterday on stream. I knew it. Because it's literally like, it's like staff mastery scaling. It's the same difference. Or ignite, whatever you want to call it. It's the same difference. It's the same. It's just good. Oh, that guy died to the mobs. Rip. Poor guy. Kind of messed up there a little bit. We'll just play range for a minute. Yeah, I knew that I had this thing aggro to me for sure. I figured. Wait, I thought Eruption broke doors. Am I tripping? Wait. I thought Eruption broke doors. Wait, is it Flame Strike that breaks doors? I need some help here, fellas. How do you break doors as Sorcerer? I know they can do it. Oh, it's the Flame Strike that does it? Oh. Got it. Okay. This guy. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh my god, he knows. He knows he has no chance. He can't kill a sorcerer. Alright, you know what? He can live. That was so funny. Wait, did he die? Wait. He died to the mummy. No, he died. He ran down here and killed himself. Oh my god. Oh man. That was something. You don't see that every day. It's to take his Squire gear, I guess. Alright. Well, now I feel kind of bad. Poor guy. Truth be told, I don't know how a fighter is supposed to kill this in normals. Even in high roller, I don't really... They're gonna have to use, like, sprint plus adrenaline rush or something and just rush me down before I, like, get any damage done, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like fighter is gonna be really, really tough to fight. The honorable Seppuku. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Let's go to the troll room. I think against warlocks, I should just teleport to them instantly before they can do any curses. I honestly feel like that would just be, like, better. His movement speed's pretty fast. Oh my god, where did you come from? Wait, it's actually the one way I can die. It's a random Slayer fighter with... Where did that guy come from? He scared the shit out of me. Where did he come from? I thought I was fighting a Warlock. Where did you come from, buddy? I mean, they got me with the old switcheroo. I could have fought him, but I didn't know I was... If I knew I was fighting a fighter, I would have played it differently. I just didn't know a fighter was there. I thought I was fighting a Warlock. Where did he come from? What the hell? That was so weird. Yeah, where... That was so crazy. Where did he come from? That was so weird. Yeah, that was super bizarre. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I just... It just caught me off guard is all. I didn't have enough spell capacity for Wind Blast, which maybe could have saved me there. I just didn't expect it. He just came out of nowhere. It just... It is what it is. Dude, like, spawned. He also came from the bottom, too, which is so crazy. Like, I don't understand. How did that happen? That was so weird. Anyway. Yeah, this is what it is. I mean, it's fine. It just caught me off guard is all. Just wasn't quite expecting that that swap. I was expecting the Warlock to come up. So it is what it is. Should I insta Vortex? Yeah, you're right. I should have had Vortex ready to go. But again, it caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting a Slayer fighter to come sprinting at me from that angle. Like, I thought I was fighting a Warlock. I mean, Clifford kit remaining 1 of 2. True. Yeah, in my defense, I think that was a very reasonable death for someone who, like, I don't know, it really just caught me off guard, man. But I even had just said that a fighter probably kills me if they have, like, sprint adrenaline or something, which is exactly what that guy was using. But he was Slayer fighter, not PDR fighter. Slayer fighter is definitely more scary than PDR. I wonder where the Warlock went. Or how did the Warlock not meet the fighter there? Weird. Yeah, it does almost feel like I summoned him out of existence, doesn't it? A little bit. Yeah, I was here around season 4, I think, is when I started. Whenever Goblin Caves was added to the game is when I started playing. Yeah, if I die again, I'll have to actually start building my own kits, because I don't have any other sorcerer kits chilling around. Oh, these? I don't even have additional magic on this gear? Wait, do you? That is kind of surprising. I'm surprised this kit doesn't have additional magic. Yeah, Bliffer, why didn't you build magic damage on this? Do you think it's not, like, needed? Because I feel like magic's always good, right? Throw-digger and Slayer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did that... Dude, these goblins are... Dude, I don't even know how he got around me like that. Oh, you just ran with it? That makes sense. I was just wondering if you like specifically didn't build magic for like a reason. Try Cutlass, it hits faster, so more magic damage. Maybe. Sorcerer can't use rapier, right? We can't like make our own viola at home or something like that. Is that a thing? I'm assuming no. Oh, so with Crystal Ball, I can't select a spell on the left wheel. It's not possible. I can only use the right wheel. Well, that's news to me. Did not know that. I need to get in the habit of pre-casting my Glaciate more often, since there's no downside since it comes back from cooldown anyway. It's not like Ignite where I have to campfire to get it back. So, you know, it's only like 20-second cooldown. Like if I ever think there might be people nearby, there's really no downside to like just popping it out. Because my chance of killing someone increases by a lot if I have a Glaciate pre-hit. Like, I can probably box a Slayer fighter even if I have only Glaciate up. That's all I need. Maybe I should just have Glaciate on my hotbar ready to go, so if someone catches me by surprise, I just quickly class Glaciate and just fight them. Stones gets another, like, really, really good one, but this is more like an oh shit moment where I feel like I have to do something. I will tell you, I do think the Falchion is I do like the Falchion more than Cutlass. I think the attack pattern is better. I only like Cutlass for parrying. So that is kind of a little bit of a downside. Falchion has better reach by far, which is really good, I would say, for the teleportation part of the build. I don't know where these guys are. I know there's at least 2 people in my game, but I have not seen them at all. Both died to rapiers, too. Maybe they're just roguing around. Hey, Dark, welcome, welcome. W patch? I would say so, overall. I'm really happy about the Barbarian nerfs, personally. Came pretty far in a couple hours. Yeah, I feel like I've come pretty far. I would agree with that. Like, I 100% don't think I'm playing better than I was. Do we just reset? Am I just unlucky? Did I run around every player that was in my match? I guess so. Because I know they existed, I just never saw them. I don't know. Just reset, I guess. Stone Golem would definitely be good. The only issue is I don't really have the spell capacity for it. That's basically the only issue. Outside of that, yeah, Golem would be okay. It just keeps hitting me in the back, though, is the problem. Seems like it hurts me more than it helps me every time I cast it. So, that's kind of been a problem. A little bit. Sorcerer buff? What didn't get buffed is the better question. A ton of stuff got buffed on Sorcerer. They get a free perk now, because you get the merge for free. No perk required. Glaciate got a crazy buff. Like 20 damage plus per swing buff, which is crazy. Some other stuff got buffed too. I don't know exactly what, but Sorcerer just feels way stronger than it did last patch. So, yeah, the whole point of the build is Glaciate makes the magic ball scale with the falchion damage. It's kind of like Demon's Glee Fighter, but it's like build your own Demon's Glee at home. Because we're enabling the falchion to benefit from the crystal ball magic damage. So in like high gear, I imagine this is going to be really scary to fight. You can cast mid-range with ball and use out the pressure into melee, then cast frost buff. I haven't really used a lot of the crystal ball for spells. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get used to that though. Sword box? Alright, sure, man. I don't think my spells hit him at all. I think he was full HP. Pretty sure he's just Squire, right? I kind of figured. Look at the kill feed, by the way. Isn't it funny? The two people that died, don't they look like the same, like, the same guy that would name them? One is Bard Basor and one is Barb Ninja. I don't know. I feel like those looks like such similar names, don't they? You know what I'm saying? Am I tripping? Uh-oh. That was a little bit of a scary third-party spot. I could see where that was going. Teleport was on cooldown, so I had to wait. Wait, that doesn't one-shot Golem? Wow, that was actually pretty smooth. Oh man. That sorcerer got kind of played. A little bit. Is he in gear? He is in gear. Wow. GG. +1 sort kit. I'm gonna depot this. So if we die, we have another kit to fall back on. Might as well. It's always nice running kits that aren't mine. I'm trying to get used to the very quick swap with spells, because I'm used to Wizard where you only have to do once, but I'm having to do it twice. So I'm sitting there like really trying to get used to like quick merging spells together. I think I'm getting better at it, but still like practicing. Never played Sorcerer? Do you have to rest to get spells? No, it's all cooldown based. No campfires required for this class. It's glorious. Alright, well, if we die, we have a backup kit, so pretty good. Barb's still ruling? I have been killing Barbs today, so their reign might be at least a little bit more balanced now, I would say. You can use spells on the right hand, put out them in order, in which can still be combined. It allows you to hit easier. I don't know, it's a lot of work. I just like to I usually just use my fists. Is Apex increase Glaciate damage? No, I don't think it does. Also, I tried Apex. It's actually bad. It's not worth it. Don't use it. I tried. It's really not great. It used to be meta, but yeah, it's like it was meta when it first released. It's pretty bad now. I'm gonna get more water real quick. Right back. Yeah, this might be a bold claim. I don't really know. How long have I been streaming for? Like 4 hours? So we've been going for about 4 hours on Sork so far today, and I have a feeling that this sorcerer build, like maybe not exactly, but some sorcerer build that revolves around melee damage is probably going to be very, very viable in HR. I think you're going to see this build a lot right now, especially with it being recently buffed, so more people are going to want to try it out. Straight up, I think this is the worst possible time to ever play PDR fighter. Like full PDR, anything with low MR is probably not going to be worth playing. I would recommend, if you're going to play anything, you're going to need to play something that is good against casters. I would say either Cutthroat Rogue or just like fast Barbarian. Either one, I guess, is fine. But I feel like this is going to be a really devious HR build. So keep an eye on this one. That's all I got. Morty's already popping off. I'm not surprised. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that's... He was already good at Sork and they made it stronger. Of course of course. Naquan is a completely different game from Walkers and Legacy. It's not even a fair comparison. Naquan is better in an early alpha than Midnight Walkers and Legacy were in their full release. Those games are just garbage. They're not even... Like, it's not even fair comparing those games. Naquan is, quite frankly, just better than Walkers in every way. I mean, did you see Midnight Walker's recent the Steam charts? So their season just released yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever. Like very recently, they just released a new season for this game. It's already dead. They peaked at like 2,600. And then in the last 2 days that the season released, they peaked at a whopping 600 players, and they're already down to 150. Like, this game is probably gonna be... I imagine it'll just get shut down. I don't know how you can possibly operate a live service multiplayer game with 150 players. I don't see how it's gonna happen. It would take a miracle for them to come back. I think that game is probably, like, dead. So... is what it is. I wanted it to be good too. I'm pretty disappointed. Minute Walkers was a cool... I really liked the concept of it. Very sad. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be gone over the weekend. Saturday and probably Sunday I will not be home / streaming, just so you know. Going to a magic show tomorrow, which should be fun. The Quan's player count? I think it reached like 30k or something. 25, 30k people or something. You know, I also think that Sorcerer is probably worse on caves. If I ran Sorcerer on Ruins, I think I would actually have an easier time. I might even swap over to Ruins, because I think Ruins is way more friendly for range classes. So, like, it's less likely for me to get landmined or some other bullshit playing there versus here. I mean, it's still possible, but I just feel like it's less likely. I don't know exactly what happened to Walkers on release, but it got worse. Somehow Walkers went from a game that I saw a lot of promise in, and then they somehow made the game worse after a delay, and I just gave up. I'm not worried about the Mystic Gem. It's normals. It's trash. I'm not worried about it. There's really no point. It doesn't drop the guaranteed jewelry like Ruins does, so I'm not worried about it. I'm only here for PvP practice, really. That's true. Walkers had a really big cheater problem in one of their playtests too. That's very true. So it's just, I don't know, man. It's just, the game is just, it's probably over. I don't think Walkers is ever coming back. Oh, he got through the door. Well, that's really unfortunate. Damn. I didn't think he was gonna get through the door. Well, that's really unfortunate. That druid actually screwed me. He basically got me killed. He ran off and shut the door, and then I had nowhere to go. That druid actually screwed me. He basically killed himself to kill me, unfortunately. He got through the door. Yeah, that druid screwed me. I had no room to kite back, and all my spells were on cooldown, so I couldn't fight him. Yeah, that druid basically just griefed both of us. I don't lose that fight. If I have my cooldowns, I can kill him. But I needed to wait for cooldowns to come back, and I was still waiting. I had nowhere to really, like, run to. Really unfortunate. I don't know why that druid would... Like, I don't know what that druid was doing. It was so weird. I don't know why he did that. If the barb didn't slip through that door, I wouldn't have died as well. Damn, that freaking door, man. That sucks. Oh, I don't want that. I don't know why he's using a divine blade. Yeah. I think Falchion Ball is definitely better than Longsword for this build. For sure. I'll add my own damage. Those are, like, kind of overpriced for some reason. Probably because everybody's playing Sorcerer right now. Yeah, we're in socket our own gear mode. Oh my god. Blue balls are 400 gold. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Holy new meta incoming. Eh? Probably. You get blue balls for free? I bet you do. I bet you do, buddy. God. That barb never kills me if that druid doesn't shut the freaking door and then I have nowhere to go. That's so obnoxious. What a stupid way to die. God damn it. So stupid. Walkers was always destined to fail. The whole PvE mode bullshit, that was never gonna succeed anyway. That was like a last ditch effort to to no like benefit. I don't know what they're even doing at this point. They released a half-assed PvE mode like that was gonna bring players back or something. Like it's over, man. I would be very shocked if Walkers did not close in the next 3 to 6 months. If it doesn't, I mean, I guess, like, cool, I guess, but I would be, I don't know how it doesn't. You know, if I had the memory capacity for a golem, and I could have used a golem to, like, help me against that barb, that would have been pretty nice. But the capacity, that's more of an HR thing. But I will probably put golem here where Windblast is. Because Windblast doesn't really work on barb, so, like, there's really no point in having it. Because barb is what I'm most scared of with Iron Will. Like, I don't really care about knocking them back, because I can fight them, I just need to, box them when I have my cooldowns up. I should have just charged, and I even thought, should I cast spells on him, or should I just charge in with the, like, should I just run in? I think the running him is actually the wrong play. I should have just ran in for sure. We're gonna hard reset off this guy. Okay, that's what I should have done to start. Notice how much more of a chance he has if I actually try to fight him at, like, range. If I just run in and W key, he actually just gets instantly killed. So in the future, against wizards, I don't even care about ignite. I'm gonna just go straight in. I'm not even gonna try to hit him with spells. I'm just gonna run in and just kill him. Because, like, from range, they can actually hurt me a bit, but if I just run in, I think they don't have a chance to survive. What are they gonna do? If I did that from the start, that fight would have been over 2 minutes ago. No, you're 100% right, Love Bess. You're 100% right. No, I don't even know why I bothered to try to cast spells on him. I should have just glaciated and killed him. 100% with you. Why am I even casting range spells when I can instantly kill people from melee by teleporting on top of them? What's even the point? What are these spells even here for? I don't know. I don't really know. No, the spells are actually useful. It's just some of these matchups, it feels like I absolutely don't even have to bother. So, like, other matchups I do, like another sorcerer, I do need them, but it is, like, a little bit funny. You want seasonal stats? I'd be cool with that. I always liked those stats back in the day. Honestly, with the new, like, movement speed, too, I feel like any class that I end up teleporting on top of, I just don't, like, see how they're usually getting away from me. And it's pretty brutal, man. Because, like, the movement speed doesn't matter. It's the movement speed is just free, because you go right on top of them, and you deal a bunch of damage, too. And with Lightning Mastery, you do even more damage to them. Like, it's... I don't know, man. It's good. It's really good. And then with Glaciate, giving them movement speed bonus loss and action speed loss, it feels hard for them to even try to box you. I mean, I died to that Barb, but like all my my spells were on cooldowns, and the druid like locked me out, so I couldn't go anywhere. So, like, yeah, I guess if I'm against a Barb in like a small space with no spells available, I guess I die. But I think I can box a Barb straight up with this kit. Even, like, in gear, I feel like I can. And if I hit the Barb with any spells at all, like, my chance is even higher. Yeah, merging is free now. You don't have to spend a spell on it anymore. Which is, very, very good. I think I'm getting a lot faster at swapping 2 spells as well. Trying to like practice as I go. I still mess it up occasionally, but just went in a circle. Maybe that's lobby? Maybe? The sorcerers were annoying, but you're happy for sorcerer mains? Batu, I'm not a sorcerer main. This is the first time I've played sorcerer in over a year. I am the opposite of a sorcerer main. I actively dislike sorcerer, but when it's this strong, I'm going to play it. How could I not play it in the current state? I mean, it is force to be reckoned with, for sure. Honestly, this just makes me feel like I need to play sorcerer because I don't know how the hell I'm gonna kill this unless I'm playing Barb or cutthroat rogue or some shit. Outside of that, I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like this is just like the way to go now. This is so strong. I imagine, you know what? I will say Demon Warlock actually is kind of annoying to fight with this build still. Even though you slow down their speed a little bit, the healing they get is still pretty good, so it's still hard to beat them. So I guess, and they have anti-magic, so you do a lot less damage. Probably the hardest matchup is Demon Form Warlock alongside like Barb and Rogue. But outside of that, yeah, it feels like pretty okay. I'm a jack of all trades guy when it comes to classes. Yeah, I feel like I can play most classes at least somewhat decently. I wonder if this is gonna stay or not. Like, if this is going to get nerfed or not. We'll have to wait and see. I spelled your name good. Really? Did I? How else would you say it? Like Batu? What did I say? How did I say it? Batu? I don't really remember how I said it. I just read it like I thought it was, like I thought it would be. You're good at the game, you can play all classes? Yeah. But a lot of people exclusively play individual classes and, you know, prioritize those and just pick like a main. It's a pretty common thing. I think I'm one of the few streamers that plays such a large variety of classes. I think a lot of other streamers are very, like, I don't know, they just kind of like play their, like, one or two classes and call it there. Which is fine. You know, it's just preference. Got some gear back. Kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna try some ruins. No. I think sorcerer is better on ruins anyway. So, should be better for us. And the last time I played ruins, I was still like playing kind of bad. I feel like I'm playing better now, so I'm ready for the ruins gameplay. I think so. Yeah, I know. That is true. We did have this same conversation a few weeks ago. You're right. I do remember that. But not everybody's here every time I stream, so, you know, we have a lot of repeat conversations here. It's not that surprising. Waiting for you to play Druid? When Druid gets a large buff, I'll play it again. But that's, you know, probably gonna be a little bit. Even with them being good now, they're still not quite to the point where I want to bother playing the class. They need a buff like Sorcerer just got, and I'll play it. The Sorcerer's buff was enormous. So. This is one of the biggest buffs I've seen a class get since like Barbarian buffs came through. Like, I cannot express to you how good the buffs are for Sorc right now. They're very, very good. No. Yeah, from a perspective of a new player who might not fully understand stats, I cannot express to you how significant of a buff Glaciate and one free perk is. Those buffs alone are insane for Sorc. I knew it was gonna be yesterday. I just wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to play the class or not because I don't play Sorc. But turns out I definitely can. So. Longsword Sorc is probably fine, but I think the Falchion Ball, I like that it scales with the magic damage, but the movement speed penalty is a little harsh. I mean, it's not like I'm invincible. If someone like, catches up to me off guard, I can definitely die, but I feel very strong. I really do feel like I feel like a better wizard, to be honest. Definitely not friendly, but a lot of mobs are here, so. Are they weak to fire? No. Yeah, looks like the answer is a big fat no. Jesus, they take a long time to kill. They're weak to earth? Oh, are they? So like eruption? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that fighter's probably long gone. Hello. Hotfix has been good today. Sorcerer is very strong. If you have any interest in playing Sorcerer, this is the absolute best time to do it, like, that you'll ever have. Sorcerer is very, very good. Sorcerer's really good. I should have just ran. I should have ran. Should have freaking ran. Man. I didn't have my cooldowns. Yep, I should have just ran off and waited for them to come back. I whiffed. Yeah. You can clearly see the difference between PvPing with your spells up and not is pretty big. I should have just ran and waited to reset. I missed one attack there and it screwed me. Yeah. But yeah, that's like about how Sorcerer goes. If you get your buffs up and W key, they just implode. It's pretty insane. So yeah, like third parties are kind of annoying if your skills are on cooldown. So again, what I should have done is I should have just ran away instantly. And then attacked him when I had my stuff back and he would have died. That was my own fault. That was just me being like greedy. Yeah, I don't know where the hell the skelly came from. That skeleton screwed me too. I don't even know how the hell I aggro a skeleton in that spot. I genuinely feel like that was impossible. It must have been Faustian Bargain. Because I don't think it's possible for a skeleton to magically make its way over there and body block me. I have no idea. I honestly, I really think that was Faustian Bargain. Because that skeleton was definitely some bullshit there for sure. 100%. Something like weird. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on that. Go. Can socket it from here. My capacity. I need like an oracle robe with capacity. And we'll socket the capacity because I'm not overpaying for that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just socket it. Yeah, don't overpay. Everybody's playing Sorcerer right now because it's like the new thing that got updated. Sorcerer gear is really expensive right now, so make sure you're socketing your gear. Don't overpay for it. Like, it was 200 gold plus for capacity. Just pay the, you know, pay much less for just doing it yourself. Can Barb kill melee Sorcerer? Yeah, but Sorcerer can also kill Barb. It's not a guaranteed either way. Definitely not guaranteed, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm really kicking myself for not running away from that that Bard. Because the gear doesn't matter, it's normals. I don't give a shit about like any of the gear that I kill, really. Like, I wanted to loot him, but I definitely should have just ran away. I should not have sat there and fought. I had full HP, so I thought it would be fine, but I regret it. I should not have done it. I should have just ran until I had cooldowns. It's the way I need to play. Especially for, like, HR, when I start playing there. There's no reason for me to ever fight there. It's bad. So. Yeah, we need to start doing that. 100%. I could have, like, held the bolt and waited for my cooldowns to come back, too. There were multiple plays I had that could have, like, resulted in me winning there. And I think I chose the wrong one. So, yeah. But that's kind of why we're playing normals. For trial and error and learning how to play the game better. So. What's the build? I mean, I don't really know if I can answer that question. I'm still kind of learning it myself. I don't want to fight that. Those things are too beefy. I can't one-shot them like I can my skeletons. So. Sorcerer is great. I think half my deaths have been to third party, so if I can just manage to get better at surviving the third party, we're honestly chilling. That's all I gotta get better at, really. I was gonna use that door to lock him out. Kind of annoying. I just gotta wait for cooldowns to come back. I think he ran off. Yeah, I should have. I mean, in normals, I don't even have to kill these mobs. I should just run around them and not worry about it. I don't want to give him, like, the chance to, catch up. Just need to wait for Glaciate to come back and we're chilling. Alright. Hardest matchup, another sorcerer player. Not even kidding. I actually think other sorcerers are like the most annoying matchup possible. I'd rather fight every other class in the game other than sorcerer right now, which is how I felt on Barbarian last week. Sorcerer meta's coming, boys. It's coming. At the point where I feel like I'd rather fight any class other than the mirror. Oh yeah, you know what's coming. Alright. GG. Yep. Not even exaggerating. I truly would rather fight any other class than Sorc right now. I don't actually like fighting Sorcs. that was a mistake, bro. That was a big mistake. You are not winning that. You are not winning that. Yeah. Nope. That is never happening. Alright. Good ranger might be hard to fight. Yeah, maybe with like backstep or something to get out of your teleport range. Something like that, yeah, that could be tough. Oh. No, I'm not gonna play Barb. There's no point. Just play Sorcerer. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. This is so stupid. Okay, well, let's run this way. Treat it like a real player. Why is there no point? Because I think Sorcerer is probably stronger, and if they're not stronger, it's definitely more fun. One or the other. Now, why would I play the class that just got nerfed when I can play the class that got insane buffs? Why, like, what's the point? Why would I not play Sorcerer at this point? Sorcerer is crazy right now. True Barb. Yeah, the Barb nerfs are good for the game. I didn't suggest Sorcerer buffs. Yeah, at what point did I suggest buffing Sorcerer? Barb nerfs were fine. That's completely irrelevant to what we're talking about. I'm saying that the level of buffs that Sorcerer got makes this class insanely good. So, the Barb nerfs are irrelevant. It's the fact that Sorcerer got such crazy buffs. I mean, I definitely disagree. The Barb nerfs were definitely good for the game. Barbs are still able to one-shot people. It's still extremely strong. I just think Sorcerer at this point is more fun since they just got buffed. I mean, maybe you like Barb being like the god of Dark and Darker, but it needed to be changed. It was way overtuned. But I never once asked for Sorcerer buffs. If Sorcerer did not get buffed, I would not be playing Sorc. I would probably still be playing Barb or some other... whatever. Some other nonsense. I mean, I don't know why you're sitting here trying to convince me. It's already been nerfed. It's not like I caused the nerfs. I don't really understand like what you're trying to get at here. It's not like I create the patch notes. Do we just hit a blue? Probably. I'd rather play Ruins than go down to Crypts. That's the whole point of me playing on Ruins, because it's way better for range classes. Like Sorc. I wanted to play... I mean, I could go to Crypts, but there's really not much point. Also, I just want to do it for fun. Someone who does not play Sorc, how are the new changes? Sorcerer's buffs are so strong that even if you've never played Sorcerer in your life, you can still play the class and do well after a few hours. I am proof of that. I've never touched Sorcerer except for release, and I am doing very, very well, all things considered. Like, I think it is fairly strong right now. And honestly, I would probably still be playing Wizard if it wasn't for those nerfs that they got a few weeks ago. Those Wizard nerfs were brutal in solos. And you have to still campfire. That outdated-ass mechanic. Terrible. I hate campfiring. I don't have to do it on Sorcerer anymore. It's great. Why campfire when I can just, like, get them back for free? I can just throw out my spells as much as I want and I don't have to worry about it. It's great. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're acting like I create the patches for this game. I never would have nerfed Wizard the way that Iron Mace did. They're clearly taking their balance based on Arena gameplay. Clearly, Barb was good for Arena, or it would not have been nerfed. Because they definitely don't balance for solos, because if they did, Wizard would never have been nerfed in the first place. So, blame Arena if you want to blame anything for balance. Because that's definitely where they're getting a lot of balancing from. For sure. You don't think they balance on Arena? Pretty sure they balance on Arena. Even good trio players are saying that people are playing Barb. I mean, not only your opinion is gospel, other people play the game too, you know? I've had other good players tell me that they do play Arena, they do play Barb in higher level trios. So, I don't really know, like, exactly what you're getting at. So are you telling me if I go and look at the leaderboards for Arena, I'm gonna see 0 Barbs, right? Like, it's gonna be like Sorcerers were before? There's gonna be no Barbs in the top for Arena? Because it's already known that they balance for Arena. That's a known thing. This is not, like, me spitballing here. Iron Mace 100% balances based on Arena. This is a, like, commonly known thing. They've talked about it before. There's 20 Warlord Barbs. How many Warlords total are there in the game? Is it 100? Like, 100 people total? Because if 20% of Warlords are Barbs, that clearly shows that Barb is strong. But I don't know if it's 100 people or not. I'm not, like, an Arena player, so. Okay, so 20 Barbarians out of 100 are Warlord. And you're telling me that Barb is trash and it's not... Come on, dude. Give me a break. Are you kidding me? You can literally just look at the statistics and say that you're wrong. Of course. You're telling me 20% of a class out of 10 classes is in top for Arena and it sucks in Arena? How does that even make sense? Like, what are we even talking about here? Go play it? Oh, apparently people are playing it. You're just wrong. You're literally wrong. You can just look at the statistics for Arena then. You have to be trolling at this point because you're saying something that is factually incorrect. You're saying that nobody plays Barb at its 80% range, yet 20 people in Warlord are Barb. So, I don't really know, like, what you want me to tell you. I'm sorry if you can't play Barb, but other people are, so... Oh, I missed that. That's bad. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Oh my god, he's dead? Okay. He must have got hit by the thing or something. Normals feels like better gameplay. I think it's more balanced, honestly. Oh my god, you can't stand up there? Okay. I think that guy died without me hitting a single shot. That was interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying this build in HR at some point. I imagine so. Oh, hello. I don't know where he went. So even if arena's mostly range, if you have 20 barbarians in Warlord, that shows that Barbarian was strong enough to compete in arena. I mean, the whole argument was that he was saying that they don't balance on arena and that Barb is not played in arena, which is not true. If you have 20 people in the top 100 that are all Barbs, clearly it shows it. Stats don't show anything. You just said nobody plays Barb in Arena, and now you're saying that the stats that show that people play Barb in Arena are wrong. Yeah. Nerfs just occurred? Okay, we were talking about pre-nerf Barb though. Because you said the nerfs were undeserved because nobody was playing Barb, which is just wrong. Yeah, thanks. Just ban him, honestly. He's being annoying. Here, I'll do it myself, actually. Look, if you're a bad enough player that you're going to sit there and tell me that Barb has been weak since pre-patch and then tell me that no one plays it in arena and ignore the literal statistics, I don't even want you in the chat. Like, come on, man. Like, what, literally what the, like, what is, I feel like he's a W key Barb player and he's just upset that he can't just W key the lobby for free. Give me a break, man. It's absurd. Nah, he was out of line for sure. The ban was definitely warranted. Or that's just crazy. I don't know. I don't know what that guy was on, but he took it from a conversation about balance to a, I don't know. I don't even know what you want to call it. To just ignoring the facts, I guess. Made no sense. He was just arguing to argue, pretty much. Realize I could just ban them? Yeah. Yeah. Did I try into Quan? Yeah, the Quan was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I also don't like Arena, to be honest with you. I don't like Arena gameplay at all. But that's just because I don't like trios. All Arena does to me is make my lobbies more empty. I mean, it's fine. I know people like Arena, so like I'm not complaining, but I definitely do not like Arena. I'm not a big fan. I get like why people like it. It's not for me. I've witnessed buffs and nerfs in live today. How am I enjoying the patch? I'm liking it so far, personally. Barbarian finally feels like it's in a more balanced state. At least from what I can tell. And Sorcerer buffs are pretty insane. I don't know if Sorcerer is overtuned. It might be, to be honest. Glad I give people stage to discuss. I always give people the stage to discuss balance. But the moment you start shit-talking me over balance that wasn't my decision, then you took it too far. You're not gonna sit there and tell me I'm like, you're not gonna sit there and call me names because you're upset that Barb got nerfed when I didn't even call, like, it's not like I chose the nerf. Like, so just silly. Did he have a longsword? It's only green, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, pretty much. Why did I nerf Barbarian? I don't know, man. Sorry. My in with the devs went too far, I guess. Sorry. I don't know what that guy was supposed to do, to be honest. Don't really know. But I don't like rogues, so I don't really care. Nerfs are a bit much, but rather have it like that than before. Well, I mean, that was the whole reason that guy was flipping his lid. Because I said that... he asked me why, like, he asked me about the balance. And I said that the Barb nerfs were warranted. But I'm playing Sorcerer now because with the buffs, like, I obviously want to play this class. And then he, like, lost his shit because I was playing Sorcerer, even though I wanted Barb nerfs. But, like, I didn't ask for Sorcerer buffs. Of course I'm gonna play the class that got buffed. Like, of course I am. It's very silly. So it was a very nothing burger conversation, to be honest. Just move on. So I think the nerfs and buffs have impact on lower MMR lobbies. Well, yeah, I'm playing normals. Of course they do. This is like a prime example of affecting low level lobbies. I mean, I'm killing barbarians in low, like, in these lobbies. I mean, I've died to them too, but we've, you know, it's not that they're not unkillable in melee, which is definitely a big upgrade. Yeah, where are the stats at for the season? Like the arena stats. I don't actually know how to see arena, trio arena. So that's Barb, right? So there are 20 barbarians in Warlord right now. There are 5 bards. What class is this? 4 cleric? I don't know. 2 druids. Is that fighter? Probably fighter. There's what? 31 fighters. Rangers are 11. Rogues are 1. Sorcerer is 0. And then I guess Warlock is 2. Wizard is 24. So, again, it makes perfect sense that Iron Mace buffs based on arena because there are 0 Warlord Sorcerers. There's 0 of them. Iron Mace probably looked at those and said, wow, Sorcerer is so bad that they can't even get a single Warlord in arena. Not even the streamers can get Warlord arena. So clearly, it's of course they balance on arena. I mean, it's... Surely this is obvious, right? Honestly, what scares me most is that if they do continue to arena balance, they're probably going to nerf... Well, nerfing fighter, I don't really care. They're probably going to buff Rogue, though, which is scary, because I think Rogue is already strong in solos. So, if Rogue gets more buffs, it's going to be super scary. Yeah. Probably. Well, we're probably safe from fighter buffs, I'll tell you that. I very much doubt we'll see any fighter buffs, considering... Well, I mean, it's just, I doubt it. It would be very surprising. I don't even really want this gear. Might just under it, to be honest. No, I don't want... Like, this is not gear I would ever use, for the most part. I'll use that, but... I don't do the old, resourcefulness sorcerer stuff. I can see why they do it, but for this melee build, I feel like that's not the stats that I want, so... Well, that is true. Even if you don't think they balance around arena, they definitely balance for trios, but I think they balance for both. I think they look at arena and they also look at trios in dungeon and look at like play rates and stuff like that. It's agility base? No, anything with agility rolls, I just fender. It's not even worth it. It's a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not. It's a complete waste. I'm not gonna bother trying to sell. It's pennies. The gold doesn't really matter anymore. Really. I'm just playing this game for fun at this point. I'm not like here to like farm or anything. So. I mean, honestly, I feel like Sorcerer is insanely strong right now. I'm kind of worried because I think the only classes that are probably going to be able to box with Sorc is going to be Barb, Landmine Rogue that are going to have to legitimately landmine you, and like Demon Warlock. I don't know what else is going to box with you. Ranger will probably be able to kill you. I imagine, like a good Ranger. They're always scary. I don't know. I'm not really sure if Sorcerer is going to be OP or not. They're definitely strong, though. 100% they're very strong, at the very least. They should nerf landmine and buff rogues other stuff instead. Crook, I made an entire rogue video based on that, and I still had rogue mains telling me I was the devil for daring to suggest that their precious invis landmine gameplay get nerfed. I would love nothing more than for rogues' identity to change and to buff them appropriately for not having invis, because I think the game style is just not fun for the game. And clearly it's not good for trios anyway, because there's not an arena, so I doubt like they're doing that good there. So I don't know. I would much rather see the class get buffed at that point and then just change like the way the class works. Don't take your pickpocket fun. Yeah. Well, the people that were arguing weren't even, it wasn't even about pickpocketing. They were complaining about it because they like to landmine people. They never even mentioned landmine. So. This build is a niche. Do you think maybe the build is only strong because people haven't had a chance to play against it yet? I mean, really, if you see me buffing with Glaciate and you just run the other direction, you do run me out of, like, my cooldowns, like, you do, like, kind of run me out for a while. So maybe you just gotta learn how to play against it. Maybe. It is good, though. No matter what, it's strong. Well, apparently the new perks coming, the new perks and skills for Rogue are gonna be based on landmine gameplay that's been data mined. If that's true, I'm very scared for solos. Can you imagine everybody, like, playing, like, new Rogue with landmine buffs and in the entire lobby being nothing but landmine rogues? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, is that gonna be something? Honestly, I don't understand why Invis gets 2 charges. No other skill in the game, to my knowledge, gets 2 charges for 1 cooldown. Or, you know, for whatever. It's always been a little bit weird to me. Because it means that if you, like, go to walk through a door and you think to, like, wait for a possible rogue, and then you back up and then go back in again, they can do, like, the second invis. So it's a lot harder to play against, I feel like, if someone's being, like, really patient and rogue is just sitting there. Because, like, if they don't make any noise, you can't know they're there. So even if you play cautious, you're, like, eventually you're gonna run into one. It's kind of just, it has to happen eventually. Panther jump does. Yeah, oh, I'm dead. What a friggin' dickhead. What an actual dickhead, bro. What even is that? What you get. That's what you get, buddy old boy, buddy old pal. Outbox the Barb. Geared too, he's in full cobalt. Huh. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah, pre-patch? No way I ever win that. There's no chance I'm winning that fight pre-patch, man. No freaking shots. The fact that I was able to win that fight is so, like, crazy. Because that never would have happened before this patch, man. There's no shots. That's like, there's no way. That's crazy, man. I can't believe I won that. I won his Bardiche. I think those are expensive. But I don't have room. But just leave it. Oh yeah, that is agility on it. Agility sucks. No, I'm in, like, random blue gear from my stash. For the most part. I'm not in BIS edit by any means. That guy was in better gear than I was. Non-zero chance he was sniping. That engagement was so convenient. If he was, very deserved. It did seem very convenient. That was pretty insane. I wonder how long he was sitting there for. But you know what? I think I should have a... I feel like as a... I feel like I should have a chance to outbox a Barb. If I'm full buffed... I feel like that's... Like, I don't think a Barb should be a guaranteed kill just because they happen to get on top of you. I feel like you should at least have a chance, you know? I feel like the fact that I'm full buff there, if he gets on top of me and I'm not buffed at all, he wins. The fact that I have, you know, I'm at, what is it? 3 buffs going? Glaciate, Lightning Sphere, and Stone Skin? That's a lot of self-buffing that I'm doing. I feel like if a Barb decides to fight me during this cooldown, or I'm able to fight him, and I got the damage on the teleport, I feel like I should have won that fight. Like, I don't think the Barb should just win that fight for free, like he would have last patch, just because I happen to be playing. Like, I just... Yeah, I feel like that's, like, perfectly fine. Like, he 100% wins that pre-patch, but I don't think that means that the patch is, like, a mistake. I think that's fine. Also, he didn't even, like, he didn't even attempt to parry, did he? Because I can't parry with this spell. There's no parry. Like, Barbarian should not just win for free by doing nothing just because you happen to, like, they shouldn't just always win for free, you know? I feel like, you know, I feel like having some kind of counterplay for me, buffing myself 3 times and going in with damage, I feel like I should be able to win that, truly. I think that'll be a pretty good example fight, by the way, for my video I'm gonna make, like, of what Sorcerer can do. Because I bet you most people would expect me to lose that fight. If you didn't know about the update, that is. I don't understand why the community likes to pinpoint blame to the players / streamers exclusively for changes that happen to the game. Because if you think the developers are making willy-nilly changes by only the word of mouth of the player base and not looking at the stats they have, quite frankly, you have a problem with the developers more than the player base. Because I don't know of any people that were asking for sorcerer buffs. Like, Iron Mace clearly makes their own decisions for buffs and nerfs. Even though we can give our input, they very clearly are doing what they want to do for the game, you know? You're gonna play Sorcerer tonight for the first time due to buffs? Well, hey, welcome to my world. Turtle, I'm gonna work on a Sorcerer build guide video, so maybe that'll help you out. I don't know when it'll be out, though. I might try to make it for tomorrow, because I'm gonna be gone for Saturday and Sunday, so it'd be nice to get a video out for the weekend, so maybe I'll work on it tonight after stream. Yeah, clearly I asked for Sorcerer buffs. You know me, asking every day, can we please make Sorcerer stronger? That's me. That's me, man. Alright. I'll be back in a moment, by the way. Both players and streamers have been asking for a year for Sorcerer to be able to merge without a perk, but obviously needs nerfs to compensate, especially melee Sorcerer buff because it's unplayable. I mean, I'm fine with Sorcerer getting buffs. The reality is, I don't actually know how meta Sorcerer even is. For all I know, people are going to get used to fighting Sorcerers, and it's not going to be nearly as strong after a few days. That clearly can happen. But regardless, the last patch needed to happen. Barbs needed a nerf. They needed it, right? The Sorcerers... I don't think melee Sorcerer was by any means even on my radar of being a good build. Every Sorcerer just played, like, you know, range kiting Sorcerer. This build archetype basically did not exist yesterday. I mean, people tried it and tried to make it work, but it wasn't anywhere near as strong as it is right now. I don't mind them doing those kind of updates. I mean, you're talking about playtest 3, though. That was years ago. The company has clearly changed in the last couple years. I mean, shit, man. They've changed in the last 3 months. I mean, we went from getting some of the worst patches imaginable to getting good patches over the last few, like, over this season. So, I don't know how people can look at these patches and honestly say that Iron Mace is not doing good work for this game. Why nerf Wizard and buff Sorcerer? Probably because of Arena. I don't know why people are like... I don't know why people are disagreeing with, like, this. I'm telling you, Iron Mace looks at Arena for balancing. They absolutely do. There's 20 Barbs in Warlord. And there's 0 Sorcerers in Warlord. 0. So... clearly, they're probably looking at arena balance and going, huh, there's a lot of Barbs in the top 100, but there's no Sorcerers. Let's nerf Barb and buff Sorcerer to compensate. I'm not, this isn't a conversation or an argument whether you should want arena balance or not. That's not what this is about. I'm just telling you, it is very unlikely that Iron Mace does not look at arena for balance. It makes sense. Also, they recently nerfed fighter a bit, right? They nerfed their flag skill from +5 all to +3 all. There's 31 fighters in the Warlord, and they also received nerfs. Was it enough of a nerf? I don't really know, to be honest. But clearly the flag, like, needed to be nerfed, and you know, again, I feel like they definitely look at arena to look at stuff that they should do for patches. Anyone, dude, I'm not surprised. When SDF said that he balanced for solos, I saw the cap from like a year away. I knew a mile away, whatever. I knew it, man. You can see it from the Colossus updates. Iron Mace refuses to balance Fire Colossus based on solos, duos, and trios. So as a result, the Colossus is too easy to fight in duos and trios, and it's obnoxious to fight in solos unless you play like one specific build, which is Warlock, Halberd, with Shadow Touch. Besides that, the boss is like, I dare you to go try to fight the Fire Colossus as a rogue. It's not fun at all. You know, it's clearly they're not balancing the bosses at all. Like, they're not doing the balance like they said they would for solo, duo, trio, which is, it could give the competition an edge. I mean, we have 3 different games minimum coming out in the next 6 months that could be dad competition. It might not be. You know, a lot of the other dad competition died. So it might lead to nowhere, but you know, the fact that Iron Mace is still making mistakes like that, where they're not owning up to the words that they said before, like balancing the game for solos like they said they would, it might end up in you know, competitor games doing better. or player base going to those games if people aren't happy with Dark and Darker. That can happen, you know? You have to pick a lane. Yeah, but if that's true, then STF never should have said he balanced for solos. Like, this is all based on STF's own, like, words. So at that point, you have to blame STF. The reality is, I think 35+% of the player base is solos, and we absolutely should have balance based on our mode. And I just don't think it's ever going to happen the way that we want it to. Doesn't matter what's strong and what's weak, 80% of the player base is going to spam what's OP. Well, I mean, yeah, but you still have to look at balancing, though. I mean, if 80% of the player base is playing nothing but Barb and you let that go for an entire season, people are going to get burnt out and not want to play the game. I felt that way for the last 2 weeks. I felt like if I didn't play Barb, I was at a direct disadvantage and it was not fun. This is the first time in a week and a half that I've been able to play a class that was not Barb and actually feel like I'm doing, like, that I'm actually, like, I'm strong. You know, I've been so pigeonholed on playing that class. It's very nice to have some other options. Now, is Sorcerer going to get re-nerfed? It's possible, but if they do, I'll just play a different class. It's fine, you know? Also, saying that you can't balance for all modes, I think that's false. Mistfall Hunter is already balancing on all modes, and they're doing it from, like, the ground up. They're balancing perks and skills based on the mode that you're in. So, like, certain perks will be weaker and stronger based on what mode you're in. They also balance all mob damage, mob HP, and boss stats based on the mode that you're playing. So, to say that you can't balance for all modes, I'll believe it when I see it, because if Mistfall Hunter is successful and they manage to balance the game for all modes, then there are no longer any excuses for Iron Mace. So come back in 6 months to a year, and we can actually look at what happened to Dark and Darker, and if Mistfall ended up successfully balancing their game based on the different modes. Because I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I know that they're trying to balance the game based on modes, but until the game officially releases, there's no way to really know if it's going to work or not, you know? You don't think removing trios is wise? Well, of course they don't remove trios. They don't... We've already been through this. You don't remove any modes. You don't remove modes that your players are playing. That's... It doesn't make any sense. Why would you even consider that? Of course that's not going to happen. Yeah, on paper, it sounds like it would work, right? You figure you take a perk, and then like the way Mistfall does it, you look at a perk, and then in parentheses it goes, like, if solo does this, and it has like a percentage or something, so it's maybe weaker or stronger based on the mode that you're in. So for example, the fighter flag ability, maybe if you're in solos, it does more than 3-all, because I don't think plus 3-all as a skill was actually that good. But in trios, it was broken, having it plus 5-all. So maybe there's like a compensation where, like, maybe fighters like plus 4-all in solos, but it's actually plus like 3 or something in trios, you know? Stuff like that is stuff that you could experiment with. I'm not saying that would make it balanced, but you could experiment with trying to update the game to be good for all modes, but Iron Mace refuses to try any of it. So this is what it is. Yeah, Iron Mace already tried. Iron Mace already tried to remove solos from the game, and it killed the game. So, we've already seen what happens when you try to do that. So, you know. Clerics are eating good? Why? What is good about Cleric right now? I don't think there was a single Cleric update. I guess the Sling, but I don't think that, like, makes them good. No one uses Flag in solo? Yeah, because plus 3-all is not good enough as a skill. Plus 5-all was very good. But +3 all is not enough stats. I was a little surprised to see Hound Skull get buffed. I'm not exactly sure why that got buffed, but I've got to give it up on trying to figure out why Iron Mace does things. Glaciate is still good. Not really. Not for a skill. It's not. Rogue gets +2 all with a perk. Perks are much more perks are supposed to be much weaker than skills. Jokester is basically the same thing as Flag, but it's better. I would rather have +2 all the entire game than have to activate a skill for +3 all. It's not worth it, and it's not worth it in solos. There are better skills out there than +3 all. No, there's a reason fighters aren't really using it anymore, unfortunately. +3 all is good in trios, though, Suki. In trio, it's good because you get +9 all, not +3. Because it scales with all your teammates. But yeah, I don't know, I just feel like in solos, like +3 just isn't enough. Where did he go? How is that possible that he disappeared? How is that even... How? Where did he go? I don't even know. That's actually so bizarre. Because the electric... The ring around me should have caught him out of invis. I don't know how he disappeared like that. I don't know how people play the game like that. I could not... I would be so bored out of my mind if all I did was turn off lights and sit in corners as Rogue. I couldn't do it, man. There's no way. Oh my god, they're still aggro to me. Alright, we're just gonna not go back to that room the rest of the game. Do any mobs. I don't want to kill them. Sorcerer isn't strong at all. You should probably tell the community that, Grucci, because everybody's claiming that Sorcerer is broken right now. You should probably talk to them about that. It does seem good. I think you're definitely under appreciating how good the Sorcerer buffs are, to be honest with you. I think Sorcerer is pretty good. Now, I will say the Barb nerfs, it's probably a lot easier to box Barbarian now, but I definitely don't think Sorcerer is bad. Why'd it go that way? I don't know. Matchup wise against Cleric. You don't think Sorcerer is good against Cleric? You're out of your mind. Really? You don't think so? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know how you feel that way. Because I feel like Sorcerer is very good against Cleric. I tried flamethrower, I hated it. I don't really like flamethrower. This sorcerer build with 20% action is crazy. Oh yeah, trust me. This in normals, this is definitely not the full power that sorcerer can be. In high gear, I think you'll be able to get sorcerer with like 65% PDR and a bunch of, like, it's gonna be really crazy for sure. Kind of messed up my thing a little bit there, but well, on the bright side, I think I've gotten enough PvP today that I'll be able to make that sorcerer like build video. So expect a sorcerer guide, beginner guide, because it's normals. Expect that sometime over the weekend. I'm gonna be done streaming here pretty soon because I need time to work on that video, and I'm gonna be gone over the weekend. I'm going to a magic show tomorrow, and then I will be gone on Sunday, I think, too. Yeah, he was one shot. He was absolutely one shot there. I know, he's definitely one. If I played that a little better, I could have killed him. That's more just the inexperience of playing Sork. I missed. I missed! Oh my god, that's my own fault. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so bad. If I hit, he dies there. I can't believe I missed that falchion swing. Damn it, how did I miss that shit? Oh, that sucks. I can't believe I missed that. My own fault. I can't believe I missed that swing. My own fault. Dang it. GG's. Yeah, that came down to... Okay, Spider Silk is... I guess I'm gonna not collect it anymore. It's not even worth collecting. That used to be like... a 2,000 gold. I would have killed him if I... Well, I missed my swing. I mean, if I actually hit my shots there, he dies. It was my own fault. I just missed. Yeah, I mean, that was my own fault, so... No one to blame there but myself there for sure. If I land all my shots, he 100% dies there. I can't really expect to win a fight if I'm missing like that, so. Of course I'm gonna die there if I think I missed 2 swings. I mean, of course I'm gonna die there. I mean, it's just obvious. I mean, really, what are we, what are we expecting there? Yeah, if I'm full buffed, I mean, you saw I almost won the first fight, but I misplayed and failed to chase. If I play that correctly, he dies there every time. It was my own fault. Yeah, we're gonna have to socket our own gear. There's like a serious lack of sorcerer gear on the market right now. Everybody's playing this class. It must be, because this gear is way more expensive than the other gear was. This gear seems very, very pricey. You know, push the idea of closing doors? Yeah, that's never... I don't think it's gonna happen. Community seems too hellbent on the old... on this terrible door design being the way the game is. It's terrible. I doubt it ever changes. Be real with you. I think we're gonna be doomed to this door and door gameplay for the entirety of Dark and Darker. I don't think it's ever going to change. Solos will forever be based on door and door gameplay, unless they actually update it, and I just don't think they will. It's been in the game since it released. I just have a really hard time imagining them ever changing it. Just seems very, very unlikely. So it just kind of is what it is. Not much you can really do about it. I can't stand it, but it's just part of the game. I would love to see it change, but just hard to believe. I'm gonna have to frickin'... I'm gonna have to socket my own gear. A lot of these necklaces are not good. Those also have 3 health, so they're also bad. Come on, they can't all be ruined by socketing, man. What are you... What are people socketing, man? What even is this? Why are people doing this to these 4-piece necklaces? I'll just craft my own necklace, man. This is terrible. I'm not, those are all bad. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just make my own. I agree with you. You should shut doors at the same speed you open them. There's no reason that you shouldn't. That should have always been a thing. They've neglected it for a long time, and it's been a serious gameplay problem for as long as I can remember. I gotta go to a different class to buy coins. Yeah, all my stuff is on my mule, but my mule's not level 20, so I can't use the auction. It's very annoying. But I don't want to level it up, because wipe is soon, so... Oh, just being lazy. Doesn't really feel like there's, like, much points with wipe being so soon. Notice that non-gemmed are becoming more expensive because they aren't gemmed. Yeah, because people gem the dumbest shits. People gem the worst stuff on their rings. Oh my god, I don't have essence either. Oh my god, this is super annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. People are gemming like just terrible stats. I don't know what to say. It's just every time I look at like a demon damage or whatever, I just like cringe a little bit. Yeah, I half the time I would rather just make my own gear, to be honest. So, kind of is what it is. Wipe's gonna be in April. We already know that. Yeah, but if you're socketing for PvE, the gear should never make its way to the marketplace because you can never lose your gear. So I don't know how the gear is even making its way onto the market unless people are using it in dungeons. I mean, it's fine. If you want to use undead, go for it. But every time I look at undead socket, I just ignore it because there's no reason to use it. Because I can't change it, so. We already know wipe is next month. We just don't have an exact date yet. But it's probably going to be a month at most. Unless they do it the very last day of April, but it's not that far away. Should suck at this too. In my opinion, I could quickly talk about it. I think, what time is it right now? I'm gonna check to see if I actually have time for more games or not. I'm probably not. I actually, instead of playing another match, I want to talk a little bit about like what you should actually socket. I've seen some people ask about like what I do for socketing, and I feel like it's an important enough topic that I should probably explain it. So, really quick, won't take long. When you're socketing, certain stats are higher and lower depending on what piece of gear it is. Cloaks and necklace is by far the best value you're going to get for socketing action speed. You do not want to socket fizz power on your necklace. You don't want to do it. You want to socket fizz power on your rings, because the amount of fizz power you get... Here, I can actually show you. So, if I want to socket a ring... Okay, fizz power, I get 2 to 3 fizz power, or 2 to 3.2% fizz damage bonus for 1 ruby. Now, conversely, if I was going to socket a necklace, which I can do this one to show you as an example. For 1 ruby... I get 1 fizz power or 1% fizz damage bonus. So it's half. Okay. Conversely, action speed rolls to 3.2% for necklace. But if you roll action speed on a ring, for example, You only get 1%. So you get double the fizz power on rings, and you get double the action speed on necklace. Also, armor is not worth rolling on rings either. So really what you want to do if you're rolling, let's say you're playing Barb and you have a purple ring, I would personally socket additional fizz, fizz power, and fizz damage bonus on a ring. And then for the necklace, I would go for additional fizz, armor, and action speed. That is giving you the most stats for the least amount of cost. And I see so many people not doing it, and they're socketing basically inefficiently. If you want to like socket in a way that's going to make you as strong as possible and not have to waste gold, that is the way that you really should do it. So also cloaks are very good for action speed as well, because action speed only rolls like action speed rolls for 3%, same as necklace, but cloak only rolls 1 fizz power. So really, if you're gonna roll anything on your cloak, armor, action, damage, but also armor pen's not too bad as well. Like 5% armor pen is way better than 1 fizz power. Like it's so much better. So if you look at a ring and you look at the armor pen you can roll, it's what? Like 1.5 to 2.4? Like, do you see where I'm getting at here? Like, why would you roll 1 fizz power on a cloak when you can roll 5% armor pen? And on a ring, the same exact, like, roll, the ring will give you triple or double the fizz power, but it gives you less than half of the armor pen. It just... Learning what gear rolls the highest is really important. So, just thought that was kind of important to, like, mention, since I see people, like, definitely stacking, like, the wrong stuff on their gear. If you really want to build like high-end HR gear, even normals, like blue gear, it's gonna make you way stronger if you're doing it correctly. So there you go. That's how I build my. That's how I socket my set at least, or my stuff. Don't know why this has luck on it. Well, I guess just because I didn't change it. Make a video about this? I guess I could, but the next video is gonna be a sorcerer build guide, not a gemming guide. That would be a separate video. So maybe I could make a video on it if you feel like it would be useful. I don't really know. Like, do we need, like, I don't know. Maybe are there any other creators that are talking about this? Maybe there's not. Maybe no one else is, like, even telling people. Maybe people are just socketing wrong because they don't know. That's probably part of it, too. Meta feels okay. It seems a lot more balanced. Barbs are not as oppressive as they were, so I'm pretty happy about it, personally. What about gear upgraded with ore? What do you mean? I don't upgrade gear. So I don't do anything with crafting. Usually it's cheaper to buy gear off market than it is to craft it. Unless it's like gems. Or unless it's rings and necks. But there's not a lot of explanation content on Dan. Recent explanation content? You're probably right. This game has become pretty small recently. Like the player pop is definitely dropping quite a lot. Like it's... What are we at? Like 7K? Like, it's not that it's bad, but like we're definitely dropping off. And I think there's not a lot of creators right now either. Even like the Twitch category has definitely like fallen off quite a lot. So you're probably right. There isn't really a lot of conversational topic like that. Maybe I'll make the gem guide, but the sorcerer's gonna come first since it's the new content. So we'll see. You look for info on socketing when you came back and you could hardly find anything. Yeah, I can definitely go over a little. I could definitely consider a guide for it. But again, it wouldn't come out like anytime soon because the next one I'm gonna work on is for Sork. So All right, guys. Thank you all for watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorcerer is very fun right now. If you want a guide for this, I'm going to try to make it for tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Sunday, so one or the other. And I'll do like a whole build guide, so I'll kind of tell you like the perks, like the stats that I'm going for, etc. And it is going to be a normals guide, not AHR guide, which should be better for a lot of the other community that isn't used to, you know, like community that is like more casual, because normals is a lot easier to play as far as like gear cost goes. So yeah, thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will not be here for the weekend. I will be gone tomorrow, probably gone Sunday, maybe Sunday night, but no promises. I should be back Monday though. So have a good weekend, fellas, and I'll see you guys later.